just hit start streaming.
Shit.
Oh shit! You should try and do a Sonic impression.
Oh, my life.
You're
my
too
God,
slow. No, but
I need Casper with the common glasses.
I'm gonna help you out if you know what I mean.
I need art of
I would
Casper
rather you
with the
not.
common glasses in like the
You and
weird like
me,
bent
you know.
over Sonic pose.
Majestic.
I'm gonna make you regret your last
Yeah,
decision.
quickly grab the link.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Maybe send to.
Wait, whose ass are you beating and why? All of. Ah. I didn't quite catch the end of that because your voice got cut off by some
Nobody should
face
be beating
interference.
anybody's asses.
Hold on, let me adjust my mic to see if I can get it to stop peaking.
Okay. Let me
I don't know where I am. I don't know how I got here. But all I know is I have this gun and
I'm gonna put
Real
this right. I guess here. No, wrong one. Here.
Can someone pass me the stream link so I can send it to Mike?
Oh, I'm literally gonna ping Mike with the stream link right now.
oh nice.
Oh,
Michael is gonna have to deal with this all night.
Everybody's like, "Hey, Mike, come watch your stream, Mike."
Literally every single person sending the same link to them.
Yeah.
Twirling our hair. Mike, join the stream.
Mike, watch us play.
Mike. The stream is right here, Mike.
Terrible. I will say there are some interesting. The dynamic tokens may be a thing I use in the future if we get a module that adds like a whole bunch of special effects to them, because there are effects actually that they have, including like a pulsing background and.
Look like anyway.
What a what?
Like
The dynamic
this?
tokens. What do they look like anyway?
You're looking at them right now, buddy.
like this.
Oh,
I'll show you one of the mechanics of like one of the things that the dynamic tokens can do, and by one of them I mean I'll turn on like 3 of them.
Whoa.
So if you look at the ring they have going around their
ring is
token,
spinning,
and it's also that's actually the result of 2 effects. One that's causing it to fade in and out, and also have a pulse to its luminosity, and then the background has that
I do not see a
effect.
spin, but I do see it.
Well, there's like a
It's like
pulse.
a subtle, yeah.
There's like a pulse, but the area
Like
in
kind of
which
the
it's
inner
pulsing
ring.
is going around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
What are you doing to me?
You're a
Blue
ghost now.
You're blue again, bitch.
Why?
You're
always
blue
blue?
now.
It's always you who becomes blue.
I've been cursed with blue.
So you can see right now it's pulsing,
Yeah.
and then the other option is ring gradient, which you can see does that
yeah, it does like a
circular.
little spin.
Yeah, so I had both of them on initially.
Now I see the spinning because of the.
But yeah, so in the future there will be right now it's only API based, with the exception of those pre-configured ones. In the
Right.
future, people will be able to make it so that like special effects from spells and things are hooked into the dynamic tokens.
That's fun.
So, but right now it's a very early state. It's early goings for the future. They need to build out how like all the different variables and things for people to do their funkiness with. So, it will no longer just be, oh, your entire token now is transparent. It can be just the art is back. Yeah. So
that's neat. That's fun.
But it does. I'm really hoping they make it so that you can. The problem right now is that dynamic tokens all use the same token ring and background pair. I'm hoping they can make it so there's tags you can choose so that PCs have one token ring, enemies have a different token ring, and you can have variable factions. Right now, it's everyone using dynamic token rings uses the one that you set up. So
okay.
Hopefully that changes in the future, but right now, that's why you and all the enemies will have the same token ring versus our other games.
Mac, I swear to God.
Mech, what is Mech's character named? Is it still
Mesh?
Mech.
You sound like you've been smoking 20 cigarette packs a day.
That's fucking racist, you bitch!
I'm pretty sure not all Vesks sound like that. Sorry.
Well,
God, I really
Not
hope
all
not.
Vesk.
Not all Vesk.
so
I'll fucking beat your ass!
does anyone remember what happened last week?
Totally.
Oh boy, do I!
Well, let me remind all of you what your characters did last week. You boarded a ship after taking a job. A organization that is planning on performing a dangerous, rapid-paced research mission has hired you to be one of many, potentially hundreds of teams of adventurers supporting their field teams in a dangerous expedition to explore a planet as a giant energy field that surrounds the planet is decaying, giving them access to the planet for the first time in centuries. You are currently sitting on a starship, sitting in orbit around the planet. You can see the dots of engines of large other starships on other points in the planet's orbit, as well as the streaks of entry vessels flying through the cracks in the shield down to the planet's surface. You are currently waiting in your communal quarters with the rest of your squad on the starship, waiting for a communique to be told to be sent down to the flight decks for your trip down to the surface. It is a massive coordinated operation that you are cogs within. The giant machine orchestrating all of this. What are the five of you doing in your temporary home away from home, effectively a space apartment?
My barracks.
Help me, I burped.
Can you help for that?
You need help to burp?
Oh, the guy man is burping.
Guy man is burping. Alright.
Sorry.
I'm probably, if there's like a window, like, are we close enough where we can actually see the planet, right?
Yes, you have a large vista window that actually looks out over the planet, and that's where I was saying you can see the streaks of engines of ships weaving through cracks in this massive energy field around the planet, as well as you can see the dots of distant starships aflutter with activity during this massive operation.
I'm probably staring out the window with like both of my buggy little hands on it, just like looking.
I also like to imagine that I'm there at the window as well, like my hands, like knuckles on my hips, like heroically posing. But I'm more paying attention to the ships and just like, gods, I wish I was out there right now.
What are the other three of you currently doing as you wait? What are your characters doing waiting to pass the time? Because you don't know where in the order you will be to be sent down to the planet's surface. So you've likely been here for probably at least 2 or 3 hours sitting in orbit.
I was gonna say, Mesh is probably like polishing their halberd and what is it, a great sword as well. Like polishing them, making sure they're sharpened because a dull weapon doesn't flay skin.
You're really good
Guy
at
is
that
probably
voice.
huddled over the nearest toilet because he does not have his space legs yet.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like you're on the open ocean. It's a pretty stationary platform up here.
It's
You know, there's
real.
like artificial gravity stuff, like...
He just feels
I
it in his
don't know what you're talking about. I still don't feel good.
I think
He's looking at the
got it.
planet rotating underneath you, and it makes him
Video.
seasick.
No, listen, you have to see the horizon line. It helps get rid of the nausea. Trust me.
My horizon.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably scratching up any seats that are available because I don't know any of these people.
Destroying the
I'm just like,
furniture.
We're a team. We're already a pre-established team. Come on.
Okay. Latita, can't believe I got sent here for probation.
The thought of space makes a normal
I have to do
man
community
quiver.
service with all you bitches.
That's a like.
La gatita you will never steal fish from the police again.
Why did you steal fish in the first place?
Hungry.
Because it's cool.
It's not locked down. It's free.
No.
You know what? Fair statement.
From across the room, you can hear the chime of the data pad that's embedded in the wall ring out a notification, drawing at least one person's attention, whoever would be most keen.
Every single one of us looks over at the pad.
We all just turn our head.
Oh.
Ah!
All right, here you go.
Holy shit, handout.
Oh wow! That's cool as fuck.
I'm gonna try and read this out in a AI voice as if there was somebody reading it out for us.
No, you read it.
Yeah,
No,
Grace,
Come on,
Ryan's
guy.
reading it in a pretend AI voice.
Welcome to the Burnham's Bubble survey team. We've had our eyes on this planet for many years. No one in recorded history has ever passed through the energy field surrounding the planet to learn why all its living people and animals are missing, or who built the ancient cities that dot the surface. In the wake of the drift crisis, the energy field has begun to shatter, falling piece by piece to the surface. While this enables us to explore the planet, the field's collapse is causing great destruction, which we project will only get worse in time. On behalf of the Church of Waden, he who is the endless horizon, I thank you for your help in exploring the planet before its secrets are lost forever. You'll be joining one of the Hinterlands survey teams at the coordinates provided. They're investigating interesting structures in the jungle near one of the planet cities. We believe these structures are linked to the Magitech satellites that generate the planet's energy field. If you can find out how to activate the structures, we might be able to stabilize the field's collapse and preserve the planet. Coordinate with the team to survey the area, and above all else, remember that our mission is one of peace. Captain Expedite 8 of the Stylus of Destiny.
Stylus of my balls. Sorry, that one.
Did you,
That one doesn't
Did you do
even
that
make
voice?
sense.
What did you say?
Did you, need to do that voice? I don't...
Yeah, this
I
is
don't know
where
what
it's
you're talking
it's like there's this like cut masculine figure doing a high pitched voice reading off a data pad.
Yeah.
Because that was a text message. So
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was very clearly an AI.
That was you, man.
No, it was an AI.
Alright.
Did like try going
You're
into
supposed to
voice
be a
acting.
manly man. What the fuck is this?
No, I'm telling you, it was an AI. Didn't you hear
Guys, I'm not going to tolerate any toxic masculinity on this ship, okay?
it?
The one with the
Mission
halberd.
reminds La Gatita of the mission of 1907.
Not 7.
after
I know
confirming
numbers.
that you have received your mission briefing, all of you receive a notification on your personal comm devices that give you a GPS route to the loading bay and ship bay of the ship to disembark. Do you make your way to the start of your mission?
Alright, squad. Move out!
Who died and made you captain?
My
class.
unending charisma, obviously.
I think none of us wanted to argue with him.
Only
fair.
follows La Gatita's
Has the
orders.
Fair
first
response.
glasses.
Anyway, let's
La
just
Gatita
go.
says to move out with that person.
All right. You make your way through a crowded and bustling loading bay. Machinery, large loading vehicles that are moving heavy equipment onto and off of disembarkation vessels of varying sizes, shuttles of hundreds of different makes fill this massive galley as you are escorted once you enter effectively this parade of chaos that is in front of you. One of the nearby drones recognizes your identification codes and guides you over to a small 7-man, a ship capable of carrying 7 people down to the surface. A pilot and 6 drop seats for a crew. A pretty Spartan vessel, but enough to get you down to the surface.
I can already feel it. My stomach's not gonna enjoy this.
Don't worry, planetfall's the most exciting part.
Look out the window and you'll be
Human is
fine.
weak.
How many times have you done this?
Clearly not enough.
Lagatita thinks human person is weak and feeble. Lagatita would recommend
Agreed.
having a stronger stomach.
Dude, Lagatita, that's not very nice.
Lagatita doesn't care about being nice.
Would you like me to gut you like a fish?
That's also
Lagatita
guys,
only likes fish when it's in my tummy. If I don't have gut, I cannot process fish.
The small drone turns to you, Casper, and asks, "Will you be needing an assigned pilot?"
I'm gonna take off my sunglasses. There's another pair of sunglasses underneath. Like, no, I got it.
Oh dear gods!
Wait, you were wearing 2 pairs? Actually, how many pairs are you wearing right now?
You'll never know.
And I have your other pair of sunglasses.
Flight routines and pilot license confirmed.
Lagatita
Call
wants the
sign
sunglasses.
Casper. This vessel will be loaned to you by the Stylus of Destiny for the term of this operation. Your comm device gives you a notification sound, giving you the access codes to the ship's cockpit.
Fantastic.
Well, at that, you were given the all clear to embark your ship and leave the hangars of the Stylus of Destiny. Does anyone need to grab anything before you leave? Any additional equipment?
What kind of equipment do we have available?
Pretty much anything that would be like level 1. Everyone, just so you know, even if it's not on your character sheet, everyone does have a comm device integrated into their armor if they're wearing medium or heavy armor. And light armored people, you probably are just carrying one. They're cheap anyways.
Yeah, I think they're like 2 credits.
Yeah, for anyone that wants to do more advanced tasks such as hacking, you might want to get a actual data pad for that.
I do believe specifically data pads are level 2 items.
Oh, are they level 2?
I do believe so.
I thought they were a non-leveled item. I have to scroll through the PDF again.
I was the reason for it was I was just looking at the items. Yeah, data pad's level 2 item.
Well, you can still do
Yeah.
basic hacking with a comm device.
Yeah.
It's not as good as a data pad.
Well, if
No
these characters ever
reaction,
make it into another one shot at level 2.
All of you should have 10 magazines worth of ammunition.
Oh,
So.
shit.
Lagatita only knows violence with claws.
I hope your
Lagatita only
claws will
knows
suffice.
claws attack. Lagatita only needs her claws to survive.
I hope for your sake that your claws will suffice.
Lagatita's claws are strong, unlike human stomach.
You at least sharpen them.
So for like the gun, that'd be 10 batteries worth of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you at least sharpen your claws?
Lagatita's claws are always sharp.
And then if anyone has a gun that doesn't have an attachment, you could grab like a sniper scope or something that you think might be useful. But there aren't a whole lot of upgrades for level 1 items at the current moment. There will be probably more in the full release, but right now there's only like a handful of
I
upgrades.
already have a
Auto
stethoscope,
grappler. You can do a ranged grapple?
Hell yeah.
Sen just hears about grappling and instantly gets excited.
I think auto grappler's more of like a grappling hook.
Yeah. You can throw an auto grappler to attach it to a solid surface.
Yeah.
Yo.
Like Star Wars Episode 1, where they, near the end of the movie, when they use their blasters that have a grappling hook and they use them to go up the scale of building.
Correct.
Majestic. All right, so did anyone see anything that they want to grab at the last moment? No?
I think I'm good.
Oh, healing items, right.
Oh, yeah, healing items.
Yeah,
I
healing
guess.
items. There are patches,
forget
they're
about
effectively
those.
the same as a potion, so just for simplicity.
We don't have a healer, do we?
No, you do. The Mystic is a healer. It's
No,
just
we
you
totally
probably
don't
want
have a
emergency
healer.
healing.
Yeah, that's a good... Okay, yeah, let's get some patches then. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Basically,
Would be a good idea.
So I will grab you. I will throw in some potion patches to the party stash, and then you can distribute them how you so wish. I'll give you 7, 2 more than the party count, so you can
Cool.
move them around.
I'll take one for my character.
And then pretty much the only one that could use a wand would be the the druid. But
The me.
yeah, I don't know if you do you feel like you need it?
Fake blood pack? Huh? Insert animal blood-filled bladders.
Why are you guys looking at this?
They're looking to get Bandium.
Oh,
What the
Mateo.
fuck is that?
So, remember when you looked at the whole party list?
Yeah.
You go to that page, and one of the tabs up on the party thing is stash.
Hmm.
And you can drag and drop the items from the stash into your character sheets
Oh
inventory.
yeah, powder.
Oh,
All right.
potion patch lesser.
Yeah, take a couple. Don't take all of them.
Yeah, okay.
How
Wait,
many did we
everybody,
get?
everybody should take one.
At the very least.
Yeah.
Everybody should have one at least, and then who has the lowest amount of HP?
It's definitely you for sure. The soldier definitely has the lowest.
That would
Yeah,
be
yeah.
Casper.
Yeah, it'd be
my,
me.
my 24 hit points. Yeah, I have the lowest.
That
I have
little
the
guy.
lowest. I have the lowest hit points.
And then you
The
should at
little
least have two
guys.
then, and then who has the second lowest?
Probably the cat. Yeah. The
Yeah,
the
the cat.
the 2 8 hit point martial characters have the lowest hit points.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
everyone
guys-
takes one except for me and Lagatita, who each take 2 instead.
I already took one, so
I will take my one.
I feel like it just makes sense to have the characters that could die the fastest to have more healing.
Lagatita is immortal in all but flesh.
Potion patches are stick bandage. So filling the patch and fixing it is a 1-minute activity.
Yeah.
Patch has a maximum level of potion it can absorb. When you activate
Hold
the
on.
patch, the potion effects.
Is that the right one? Not. A potion patch is the Pathfinder version. What's the Starfinder one? Someone find it and we'll, because it's like a band-aid thing.
Oh, I'll find it. Yeah.
I have 69 GP. Nice.
But Kiever, as the pilot, would you like to make me a piloting check? Give me your first Starfinder dice roll, my friend.
Oh
Hell
fuck!
yeah.
I'm gripping my seat because I think this could end horribly.
Great, it'll be fine.
Knowing Quiva's dice rolls, yeah, probably.
I'll be great.
Don't
It's
worry,
fine.
It'll be fine.
If they roll a nat 1, there'll just be some other checks that'll be made, you know? If everyone rolls
Watch
nat
this.
1s, it'll be a pretty good, pretty short session.
Oh, thank God.
A 23, perfect. There are no catastrophic incidents as you leave the ship and make your way down to the surface. It is only about a 30-minute trip as you are going from space down to the surface, although you do have to dodge and weave through gaps in the giant energy field around the planet. Let me go back to the sound and switch to go away loading bay.
So for me, actually, because I'm a shipborne Yosuke, and if I get a success on a piloting check to navigate or plot a course, I don't know if this counts as either of those. I would get a critical success instead.
Yeah. For me, for piloting, you have an additional hero quest. We'll see if it helps you at all during this.
Everybody has
Okay.
one, right?
Yeah, everyone has 1 hero point.
One.
I've got me one.
1 hero point?
So on your
Basically, it
character
lets you
sheet,
re-roll a
Mateo,
roll.
on your character sheet, just below your character's name, there should be like hero points, and you should have 1 filled in, and you can click it to fill it in if you don't already. But it is a thing to use to help like re-roll a d20 roll, once per hero point you have.
Sake, we've a fucks a save so bad.
Oh yeah, I have
God
one. I have
weeps.
one.
Yeah.
She
I can
can
re-roll.
say, "Hold on,
Actually,
let me do that again."
Yeah.
So, the route from the energy field entry point to the landing site takes the ship past a pristine but empty city of glistening buildings. As those of you that are currently in the back look out over the passing verdant jungle that has... You look across the verdant jungle as it flies by, you can see that there is almost nothing. You would normally expect to see birds scatter as you skim past the tops of trees, but it's silent. All you can hear is the wind and the roar of the ship's engines as you skim the surface of the planet. What are you trying to say, Guy Man?
I don't know if this is a Pathfinder like original item, but I just found the best item while trying to find what we're looking for.
Oh.
Yo!
Oh yeah, no, that was a thing that they added. That's
Yo!
You think Wizards would publish something like that? No.
No, I was like, is that a? I don't
Wizards
know if
are
that's
too much
a Pathfinder
pussy.
or
That's
well,
Pathfinder.
That's a
specific or if
Pathfinder
it
thing.
Came from if it's specific Starfinder.
No, it's Pathfinder.
That's
That's a Pathfinder.
That's awesome.
Doing
though.
sort of gender transformation lesser. Where can I find that now?
Anywhere you can buy.
I'm pretty sure it's a common item, actually.
I love that it is the trans flag. That is awesome.
That is such swag.
Really
Oh,
fun.
Hypo Pen might be.
Pilot Casper,
Yeah,
you see a small
Yeah.
clearing in the verdant jungle that is large enough for a second ship to land next to a Wadenite Advanced Survey Team shuttle. You have a sensor readout that indicates that the ambient energy of there is an ambient energy of
Ah, there it is.
indeterminate danger in the atmosphere. But for now, all is calm.
Okay. Also, I found the.
Yeah, I found it too. It's the
So-
MedPatch commercial.
Yeah, the med patch.
I knew it was a patch of some description. Just go ahead and replace those.
Yeah, replace your lesser.
Mateo's not gonna know how to do that.
Yeah, replace your like potion patch lesser. with
Get rid of your
a-
potion patches, and then I will.
I'm just gonna.
What's it
drop-
called again?
It's
Med
a
patch.
MedPatch commercial grade.
Okay, let me.
I just added one to my inventory.
I'll
But
put.
that is the one that you're.
I can put them into the parties thing.
Okay.
Stash. So,
I got
Mech,
one.
do you need one? Or you
There, I
got
did it. Yeah.
there you go.
Pilot.
Patch what? Commercial?
Okay, so that's how it goes. It goes
You said
commercial,
med patch
tactical, advanced, superior, elite, and ultimate.
All right. Yeah.
Should I take
I am the
two?
ultimate commercial
take two.
med patch.
No. Those are the grades. The med patch is the grades of items go from lesser to commercial, tactical, advanced, superior, elite, and ultimate. That
I
is
am
the
ultimate
grade.
med patch, bitches.
I love all the sound
It
effects.
is a level 19 item, so we are not seeing that.
Not yet, at least, baby.
No,
Well,
I don't
headed
think we're seeing
into
that
this
period.
Jungle.
I only just realized that I had all my volume
too low to hear.
And
it.
he-
Gatita is king of the jungle. That still fares and
The
so.
jungle, if you will.
So, oh god, why'd that sound effect go away? You're supposed to be on loop. Hold on a second. Where the fuck did that sound effect go? How
didn't hear
dare
the
you turn
sound
off
effect.
without my
Wait,
permission?
there's a
I
soundboard.
heard-
What?
I heard the sound effects.
I heard it too. Yeah.
Wind outside. Damn, it didn't have loop on. There we go. Despite the calm and lush jungle surroundings, the only audible sound is the light wind gently rustling through the leaves of the planet's strange flora. There are no buzzing insects, no chirping birds, nor any other sights or sounds of life. You can hear the tick and clink of adjusting metal from the heat of the engines cooling down beside you. Guess that sound effect just doesn't want to loop. That's weird.
Oof.
Annoying.
Why?
Unfortunate.
Why is it the way that it is?
I don't know. Sometimes Foundry is the cringe. But
Me sounds are cringe anyway. God.
Gatita considers this good ASMR.
Weird vibes.
your comm devices point you in down what looks to be like almost a dirt path. There is a clear route that has been cleared by machetes and a previous team heading to the north from the current landing site you're in. Do you head that way?
Well, let's head out.
I'll follow the rat.
Lagatita will follow, but not because Rat Person told Lagatita to follow.
beautiful,
Lagatita just
beautiful
wants to
drawing.
follow by herself.
Every once in a while, as you are taking your, short stroll through the jungle to the nearby research site, you can very faintly hear in the distance what sounds like a low rumble or crack of thunder as pieces of the dome of energy that surrounds the planet break away, and you can see like scatter like sparkling glitter on the horizon. But they don't quite break up before reaching the ground. You hope that
My
you
pupils
definitely
are
don't end up
big as
under
fuck.
any of that.
My pupils are like super big looking at the sparkles.
Sure is pretty.
Yeah.
Too bad it
Lagatita
wants to
eat
kill us.
them.
Yeah, but let's try not get caught underneath any of that.
Why
Lagatita
don't
would
you want to
survive.
get crushed to death?
Not particularly.
Nah,
No.
I'd win. I'd live.
I'm sorry.
Well,
that
then
I
let's
choose
get
life.
moving quickly, because I'm gonna be real. I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice if one of those falls while over us.
I agree with
Yeah.
Casper.
That's probably fair.
As you crest a small hill, a clearing is revealed to you, and a tall, blue-skinned, four-armed individual turns and notices you and waves towards you, beckoning you over.
Got it there eventually.
From a distance, you hear, "Hello there! I'm Mehulzel, head of this little team. We've discovered a tower that we think will help stabilize the planet's shattering energy field."
Awesome.
Well, I'm Casper. I'm the leader of this awesome team. And I strike a pose.
Lagatita did not consent to this decision.
What's that?
Oh dear God.
Do you make your way down into
Why is Rat Person not the leader?
Yeah.
Why is Lagatita not the leader? Lagatita should be the
I
one
don't
leading
think
this
we can
operation.
trust you to lead.
Lagatita resents that comment, but Lagatita recognizes there may be truth in those words.
Imagine Mesh fucking skitters down.
Yeah, I'll head down keeping the lead of the group.
Yeah,
Lapita
I'm
was
following
not
you
because they're
behind.
doing so or telling her to do so.
Like you know those lizards that walk on water. That's how I imagine.
Like, do like the flailing arms?
Like when I'm walking.
As you approach the head of this team, you can see other members of the team are already spread out across the large research area that they've set up. The taller male Kasatha lead explorer reaches out to give Casper the handshake, assuming they're in charge of your support team.
He goes for the handshake, and I instantly go for it.
We're preparing to activate it, but before we can do so, we've got to survey the site. We've noted other points of interest in the immediate area. The tower itself, there's some strange consoles over here, mixed within what seems to be some old ruins. There's a strange rock formation to the north, and potentially dangerous flora to the east. Could you each help out before we try to activate the towers? We don't want anything going awry during such a important and delicate procedure.
Well, I'm sure the first sent here to do this kind of help. So, by all means.
Very good. Let me move everyone to there is Skimbo, the token I had created to test something. Go away, Skimbo.
Kimbo, my beloved.
What, Mac?
Kimbo, you will always be a real one.
Guy, man.
Skimbo was you when nobody else was. Kimbo's the realest G of them all.
Hey, yo.
Who was Skimbo exactly?
No, Skimbo!
You don't know Skimbo?
Oh man, we gotta introduce you, man.
You've gotta meet Skimbo. He's the fucking best.
Even la gatita knows who Skimbo is.
Oh my god.
It's part of the Skimbo the toilet.
What happened?
No.
What do you have? What do you mean?
Skimbo the toilet can. For real, for real.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't do Skimbo dirty like that.
You don't know Skimbo like I do. We went to Juby together.
You're right, I don't know Skimbo like you do, because
You
I'm
really,
literally not from
you
this
gotta
time.
meet Skimbo.
You gotta
But
meet
yeah,
Skimbo
dude,
for
you've
real,
got
man.
to meet Skimbo. He's the realest of them all.
Slade is just like, God, why did I even bring that up?
No, it's fine. Skimbo is very important, you know.
Canon.
Well, you know.
Incredibly important.
I'm just placing the other members of the research team where they are in the area, because the tokens are only relevant in the as set dressing, and they weren't placed ahead of time.
I thought there was a little blue monkey, and I got really excited.
They're pretty much
spider
monkeys.
monkey?
Yo.
These guys. This is Skittermander.
Oh my
It's
god.
Spider Monkey from Ben 10.
Very, very cute.
Oh my god.
What about your god?
Yeah, which one?
I feel like
Which god do you follow, my friend?
Hey Mesh, do you like need a glass of water or something? You sound like your throat's a little bit scratchy.
I can't help it. It's been like that my whole life.
Okay.
no, I think he's fine.
No, but thank you for asking. Most people just think I'm a freak.
Nah, dude, we're
You're right.
all
I do think you're a freak.
Well, you can suck my ass.
All right.
All right.
I would like to move on from this conversation topic.
Yeah,
Agreed.
The other members of the team include Lovanetta, the small skittermander that is currently fiddling with a Magitech console down around the ruins, and Jirana, who is up to the northeast investigating the potentially hostile flora.
This is very pretty art for the background.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why Starfinder art is so much better than Pathfinder's open battle map art. It do be like that.
When I get to travel to exotic lands with colorful landscapes.
Tragic, I know.
Exotic photos.
So, you guys are given the opportunity to split up to investigate the area. What does everyone think their skills would be best suited to? There are, as previously mentioned, the Magitech consoles down here, the strange device up further, and then there are strange rock formations to the far north, and to the east is what looks to be hostile fauna. Well, flora. Not fauna.
I'll have to deal with the fucking plants.
Do you have good nature?
Like gonna attack
There's no, if the plants attack, that's what I was thinking. If they're hostile. I've
them?
got.
Like maybe we could make them not hostile.
That's fair.
Hippie.
I want to be. I want to be mostly clear. I have barely shit trained at all. It's nothing really good.
Well, who wants to go and engage in an activity first?
Also, I think I forgot to train 3.
I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna head to the consoles. I think
the Magitech consoles down. Down here. So
down there.
Yeah. So as previously mentioned, so there's the 2 rock formations up to the north, right? There's one there. That's one. That's 2 activities that are the same activity. There's the Magitech Tower, Magitech Consoles, and the Flora. So anyone can think of how their skills might be useful in surveying / researching them. That is, those are the things that you can engage with. But
I cannot.
Casper.
Yeah, that's the same problem here.
Casper makes their way down from the raised path to the south, and switch that part of it. The
I'm probably.
Yes.
Go. Sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you doing?
No, I wanted to say I could. I mean, aside from trying to steal something, I feel like that would try to climb on top of the rock formations.
Up to the north.
Also,
yeah, for a vantage point, of course.
I was also gonna say, this is me totally forgetting to do something. I think I was supposed to train a couple. Level 1, you get to train a few skills, right?
Yeah.
I only have 2 trained, and I'm like, because of I think my class, so I'm like,
Okay, what's your?
You should have 3 plus your intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence modifier. So what's your?
Yeah,
intelligence
3.
modifier?
You get 3 more plus your intelligence.
Oh, plus my. I think my intelligence is 0. Yeah, 0.
So you get 3 more.
Okay, so you get 3 more. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna...
All right.
Oh no, Wings made a terrible comment.
I know. I hate that.
Hold on, let me.
Who?
I didn't see. Because I'm not looking at the stream. I gotta see what.
Can someone pass the link? I don't have it.
Oh, you know, I'll send it to you.
It just makes sound like a
Wings
Trump
is one of the
impression.
other
It's
players
right there.
in our other cast.
Yippee!
Abomination vaults and stuff.
Wings, why?
So,
No.
Casper,
Cowboy game.
Alright.
the alcove that you're currently in is surrounded by rock walls that contain short columns of stone, each about 3 feet high. The consoles are surrounded with gems and metal panels, and ancient runes are carved
Wings,
into
you
nearly
cunt.
every inch of their surface.
Interesting.
You can hear a small, high-pitched voice that says, "Hi, new friends! Mind helping me? Well, helping me? I for fucking got how Skittermanders talk. Oh, it's awful.
Yeah, they double up words.
I think these are magical consoles for the tower over there, but I'm not sure how they work or what they're supposed to do. I made some fun sketches of them and sent them to the survey teams on the datapad, and it turns out their weird consoles are found all over the planet. Neat, huh?"
I love this guy's voice.
I like him too.
I want to approach this one that he's at. Is like, and I want to ask, have you like tried to mess with it at all yet, or just left it alone?
I've done some investigating, but it's outside my field of expertise. Normally, I work on ships.
Well, I feel you there, but I feel like I'm seeing some things that might translate over, and he's gonna like kind of like start like stretching and like cracking his knuckles. Is gonna try to like poke at some like the runes, like try to interface with it as if it was like a keyboard.
Yeah, so I'll give you some checks. There's pairs of checks. There's 3 pairs of checks that are for trying to determine different things. But there's occultism or arcana is one set.
Okay.
Video game lore and computers is the other one. Crafting and society are the last
games?
pair.
Wait,
Video
video
lore.
games or Vidya games?
Video
Video
games.
game lore.
VIDGAME.
Oh
Video
my
game.
god.
I prefer video game.
No,
game,
that's well, technically it's vid game is technically what they call,
Yeah,
but I
it's
prefer to
vid
call
game.
them video games because it's funnier.
Yeah,
It's also what
it's
Thurston
literally vid
Hillman,
game.
the lead director of the creative director of Starfinder, says video games, so I'm going to say it as he does.
That's really good. So I have to make all 3 of those?
You can
Or-
make so they all do. They are all for not all of them. The 3 sets of 2 are all for different things. They get you different bits of
Gotcha.
information, but it's
Okay.
different ways you could look at trying to figure out some information about them.
I think
Arcana and
the
occultism?
immediately I think
Steps that might be able to
I think their immediate response is to do computers. So they're told this is a console, so best to look at it like that.
Yeah, you're gonna see if they plays Mario 64.
Exactly.
Go ahead and make me a computer's lore. Not lore. It's not a lore. It's a base skill in this
Yeah.
game.
computers.
18 is what they got.
So you come to understand by looking at how it's constructed that the consoles were originally designed for the simple purpose of activating and monitoring the nearby tower. At a later time, they were updated with additional controls and code related to a sophisticated piece of technology that maintains reality at the quantum level.
Ah, I see.
Huh?
We're getting
Don't worry,
into
it's not
fucking
important.
sci-fi shit, guys. We ain't in Pathfinder
Man.
anymore.
Brad,
Shit!
Oh, fuck.
Apparently, Wings wants to know if it is PS2 or Xbox flavored.
It's actually Wii U inspired.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
They do what at the quantum level?
it's something.
They get freaky.
It's something control quantum something. I don't know. It's a bit above my pay grade, but you also said crafting or society I could do as
Yeah,
well.
Arcana,
or
Occultism,
just-
Crafting, and Society are the 4 that haven't been tried yet.
Okay, well I'm gonna try a good old crafting as well.
This bitch making shit!
All right, with a 21 to crafting, you deduce that some of the runes and gemstones were altered long after the console was originally constructed, such as by being removed and replaced in the case of the gemstones and recarved in the case of the runes. So they have been changed in some way beyond just having additional components added to
Right.
expand their capabilities.
So that one was the one that was either crafting or society.
So so not only has the technological side of their construction been changed, but also their magical construction. But this is beyond that part is beyond your current expertise with a simple crafting check.
Right.
Could I
Was
throw
the
a pulse
sibling
on
one
it?
to that one
You could.
society?
Yeah. So the only one that's really left is occultism or Arcana.
Yeah, and then I will get to not Mike's. Fucking Mateo. Hi, Mike in chat. Mateo's going over to the north. All right. Was that the occultism?
Yes.
Yep.
So, you determine based on the actual contents of the runes and the magic involved in this Magitech device that it's part of a potent Magitech defense system likely designed to visually and physically occlude the planet from outside observation.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Interesting.
Mateo. So you're climbing over the rocks, right?
I mean, first I stand in front of my opponent, of course, the rocks.
Yes, very good. As you approach, go ahead and give me a perception or physical sciences lore.
A what?
Sciences?
Yes, you can give me a perception or physical science lore.
I should have gone to the rocks.
I don't know what
God
physical.
damn it.
I don't know what that is.
You don't have physical sciences.
So give me perception instead.
So I just roll a
dice.
d20 or?
So
If
Mateo.
you click on your character, up in the top left, you'll see a bunch of buttons. You're gonna go to the attributes tab and click on the perception one.
Hold on, I'm
Not
looking what
initiative, the one that
We're
says
perceiving up in this bitch.
Here, Mateo.
attributes.
You can
If you
also
want
put
to
on-
share your screen, we can help you out that way as well. I feel like that might be a bit better, just so we know
That's
where you
probably
are.
better, yeah.
Man, my perception shit.
Well, the rogue and then the envoy are currently the highest perception, I think. Actually, the
not on this
wisdom
page.
character.
So you can roll it from this page, but what we're talking about is close this character sheet page, and just click on your token.
Token.
So up at the top left, you'll get a bunch of tabs.
Yeah.
And you're gonna hover over the attributes tab, and you're gonna go down to perception, the perception section where it just has perception. Not that one, not that one, but lower. Yeah, that one. And you just click on that, and you roll normal.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's a rock. It seems to be pretty normal. Normal in the sense that it is pretty much a rock, that is definitely strange looking. But you don't really see anything other than its strange appearance as you approach.
Like I think I will conquer this opponent. I shall gain an advantage point over all my enemies.
Sure, go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check to climb on top of the rock.
So not that one, not that one. You're
hover
gonna
over
do
the
go
the
to next to
skills
the
tab.
skills. Is gonna be the skills tab right next to it. There you go.
See, after the whole thing where the action HUD was broken for a while, I got so used to rolling from my character sheet that it's just what I do now.
That's fair.
There
I
you
do
go.
both sometimes.
With a
interchangeably.
24, you make a standing jump and do a handstand on one of the rocks and push off with your hands and then land feet first on the highest point of the rock with a critical success at the top of the rocks.
That is 1 second! Victorious!
This is when you receive in your ear, your comm device crackles and says, you hear a distant voice, "While you're up there, we couldn't get to the top. Could you get us a material sample from up there?" So you could give a mining lore, physical science lore, or a crafting or thievery check to try and gather a physical sample from the top of the boulder.
Well, I'm definitely gonna try and steal a piece of this shit.
Steal a piece of the fucking rock.
Actually, as soon as I'm like scratching at the rock trying to get something, and I get like oh, perfect, you're getting us the sample. I'm like, yeah. Of course, like I think that was also, of course, doing that. Yes. Anyways, thievery.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is also going to be in the skills tab. Yeah, there you go.
Damn.
Oh, good.
Scratching with your
Oh,
claws, the
okay.
keratin of your claws is not as robust as the rock itself.
Damn it.
And you can't get
think about this.
You enter the thinking man pose on the top of the rock and ponder.
Yeah, I'm doing the thinker pose. Considering Lagartita did not think this far ahead. Lagartita thought that her claws would be powerful enough. I have never encountered such a strong opponent before.
Very good.
Lagartita really going through it.
Definitely. What is so currently Mech, you've currently not done anything. And
Yeah.
Guyman has not currently done anything.
Yeah, I literally went over to this lady over here. I'm gonna ask her, so what are you doing over here? What are you investigating over here?
She turns to you. Well, I'm investigating the strange nature of these plants.
Hmm. That's definitely.
Oh wait,
sounds
Guy
like
Man went
that's
up
my
to the plants?
expertise.
Yeah.
Can I
She
go
seems to
over
have
there and
barely
now?
noticed you as you were approaching and was slightly startled by your voice out of nowhere.
Oh, my apologies.
Now, careful. Not sure what will make these things activate, but they seem dangerous. The ones with the orange flowers look angry.
Mm. Is it possible for me to just perceive them?
Yeah, you can give me a perception.
Because I do not have nature. There's no way.
Give me a perception check.
Uh,
Here, I'll put it. Okay, I was about to put it in chat for you. A 13.
13 is probably not a success. Oh, but
You
be real.
probably can't really, you know. It's a plant. It's got some berries on it.
So wait, what check was he doing?
I was doing
Eyeballs.
perception
Perception at
'cause I don't have.
You know what? Mesh is sitting over here. Mesh is gonna walk over and say to me, "Do you need help looking at whatever the hell that is?"
No, I'm good. Thanks though.
Simultaneously, or
What's that?
is this all happening like simultaneously?
Yeah,
with all
I'm
of these
assuming
checks?
you. So Zyla and Casper stayed behind to look at the Magitech stuff. Casper's kind of on round 2 because they made two checks already.
Yeah.
Those two went over to the plants, and then Lagartita went up to the rock. So currently, everyone is on their round 1 of checks. Mech is currently going to make whatever check they're going to make.
Okay.
Because I
So
would
he was
like to
doing
maybe
perception.
amble towards
Could
the
I-
plants whenever
so-
I'm done looking at the rock.
Yeah.
The console.
Could I actually use a? Well, it's about the same, but I was gonna say, could I use a survival on it?
So you can use an acrobatics, a perception, or a thievery.
Oh, actually, I have an.
To
acrobatics
investigate
of
the plant.
5.
Oh, I guess I could have asked.
Yeah, you
Well,
coulda.
Yeah, I'm trained in acrobatics. I'm not very good at it, but
I am
And it's
also
about
trained in
same
acrobatics, so I was
level.
gonna say, let me roll a little acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Sure. You get closer to it. You try to delicately handle the plant and try and not have it explode in your face if that's what it so wishes to do. You determine at a closer inspection that the berries are harmless, but the fern-like plants have bulbs concealed at the base of each orange flower that might open or react in response to an external stimulus.
Don't touch the bulbs!
well, you don't have to tell me twice.
Good. Means you listened. But the berries seem to be harmless.
What do they taste like?
I don't know. You try it. I pick off one of the berries and shove it in his mouth.
No, I'm gonna contest that.
Can I roll for it, Slade?
You could give me a nature or a life science lore.
Just walking over there, like, oh man, they're feeding each other berries. I'm so glad my party members are finally getting along.
Wait, are you trying to feed Guy Man a berry? Is that what's happening here?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
trying to forcefully feed him a berry.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be an athletics check.
Yeah, I'm gonna contest that. I'm gonna
All
try.
right,
and grab
we're
his
gonna
berry
resolve
quickly.
this next round. Going back to Casper, Zyla, I'm assuming you're moving on to a different part of this map. Casper, now that it has actually been round 2 and you succeeded at your second check,
Yep.
you actually come to a revelation, getting 2 successful survey points on this current objective. You come to a concerning revelation. The modifications to this console were done at apparently a great haste and drastically altered the technology's original function, likely to the point of being utterly foreign to anyone who was accustomed to its original controls.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Is there any way to tell, like, when those modifications happened? Do they look recent? Do they look as old as the console does? Like
Like I had said before, these modifications all happened some significant time after the original function of the device
right.
was established. You can't tell an exact point, but it was almost certainly before the shield or whatever force field that surrounds the planet went up.
I guess my main question is I'm trying to see is whether or not these modifications might have led to the force field go down. Is does it look recent enough to have caused that? Is
likely this is not what caused it to go down. No.
Gotcha. Okay.
Xylo, where are you going?
I'm going towards the plains.
Very good. Do you have a plan on what kind of check you're gonna make once you arrive?
I think I would like to throw a nature at it.
Sure, give me a nature and or life science lore.
Also, apparently, Mike fully expected you to ask Drayson, "What are you doing later?" when you walked up to her.
So, with a
so
22 nature
profiling.
check, you discern that the roots of the fern-like plant and berries link up underground, and the 2 types of plants exist in harmonious balance without requiring external pollination. So it's actually 2 plants in 1. And by gaining the second successful survey point here, you discover that the proximity of these plants to the Magitek Tower is no coincidence. Tiny runes carved into the stone scattered near the plants, and tiny engravings of the plants at the base of the tower suggest the plant and tower are connected in some way.
Brain Why did I just imagine, like, Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast?
Brain blast.
For the revelations.
I'm gonna brain blast!
Okay, so we're gonna move on. So, Lagatita, what are you doing up on the rock right now? You can continue trying to steal some rock. You could look more thoroughly into the rock. Try and inspecticate even harder.
Yeah, probably gonna do that because I'm like,
You can give me another perception check. You can give me another perception check, or a nature or occultism if you think either of those would be better.
No, my highest is my perception. My nature is like +1.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Come on, Lagatita. Okay, next.
You notice
it's a vantage
something...
point, guys. It's a vantage point.
So, despite not being specialized in any weird bullshit or nature, you do notice something that would be off to someone with a close eye. You notice that the rocks look slightly shriveled, as though they've been drained of energy. There is some weird fuckery about with these plants.
Lagatita thinks this rock look like dried fish that has gone bad. Can I try and get like another sample again, or?
You can try on round 3. I'm gonna go and see if
Okay,
Guy
okay,
Man
okay.
and Mech are going to do anything, or if they're going to wrestle with a berry. For
We are
this
going
round.
to wrestle with the berries!
We are wrestling with a berry.
Okay.
I'm going to force feed this son of a bitch a berry!
Okay, Mech, go ahead and make a either an unarmed attack roll or an athletics check against Guy Man's Fortitude DC.
Incredible.
I love PvP.
Unarmed attack, you say?
Or an athletics check.
It is the exact same, so it actually doesn't matter which one I do.
I really hope he rolls low.
Be really funny.
I'm rolling bigly!
God damn it! I really want to oppose that. I do not want to just ingest a random berry.
Well, he's overcome your strength with that check against your fortitude. Now, you could try and make a sleight of hand or acrobatic check to, like, spit it out before it can do anything.
I have acrobatics, but I do not have sleight of hand. So I guess I'm just gonna do an acrobatics to try and spit it out. Yeah, that works.
So, Mech, you get the berry into his mouth, but he's able to spit it out before it does anything to him.
I'm gonna hawk it. I'm gonna spit it right into his eye.
1 second. I would like for,
See?
Guy Man to give me a
Oh,
addition. Hold on 1 second. Trying to find, where is it?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Give me a... Do you have survival?
I do not.
Okay, roll me an untrained survival then.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's not an oh shit if it's a survival check.
You don't. You don't. The taste of the berry on your tongue does not, like, you don't learn anything with a 9. That was a free recall knowledge because you guys threw away your entire turn.
What do you mean? Fighting over berries is extremely productive.
The DC was not that high. You still failed. All right,
Human tastes!
Casper, what are you doing, gamer? You feel like you've probably learned everything you can from just inspecting the consoles down here.
I want to go up to the pillar now, I think. Head up to the pillars, because we now know these consoles control the pillar. Now what pillar do?
Yeah, what pillar do? So,
Doing?
you find a column of wood and metal that rises from a stone platform. At the top, a beam of intricately knotted wood rests perpendicular to the column. There are engravings in the metal at the base of the column, and the lichen growing on the tower glows with a soft blue light.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna do the check that I'm pretty sure I know will work. Crafting. Wondering, because this, honestly, the first thing that comes to mind with this, the shape it's in, is like an antenna of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you blue?
A 19 crafting. So you notice that additional technology was grafted onto the tower at some point long after its construction. The tech, a bunch of circuitry panels and wires, is likely intended to boost or modify the tower's original magic in some way.
Huh. Interesting.
Also, I don't know why this little portion of it makes me think of a stylized drawing of a rabbit.
It does kind of look like that.
It does give rapid vibes.
I would also
yeah.
like to bring up the fact that after spitting out the berry, Wings and Mike just had Guy Amanda's a Hawk Tua spit out that thing.
Oh no. Hawk Tua.
My God.
Spit out that thing.
You guys have my turn of the exploration.
Yeah, Zyla, you have gathered knowledge over by Plant. What are you gonna do now? You could go help Lagartita up inspecticating the 2 pairs of rocks up on the hill. There's the one that Lagartita is at, and then one that seems to be a little bit different. There's 2.
Yeah, I'll go check out the weird looking rocks, I think.
Sure, which ones?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's one that Lagartita's on, and then there's one up on the top.
The weird looking rocks.
The one up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check really quick.
Okay.
Or life science lore if you have it.
I do not have that.
Damn. No one decided to take the science lore.
No science thing.
Look, I.
Good. No, that's the end of Tando's sentence. Look, I break up.
Science nerds.
Am I?
God, you 2 are both dying. Karma, can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dying. I see.
No, I'm dying.
I think Discord is dying.
Actually, hold on.
Wait,
Yeah, it might
Discord
be a
is having-
Discord issue.
wait. Has it stabilized? No, it's not stabilized. God damn it.
Oh no!
Red.
Hello?
All right.
Discord is dying. Oh no. Oh.
Horrible timing.
Well, OBS is fine. Okay.
Okay, I'm fine now. I don't know. Are you guys?
Hello?
I'm still showed as being in the
no.
red, but I can hear everybody okay.
Yeah,
I think-
Okay,
I
hold
think
on. Can
this-
I go back?
I think it's over.
we have we
Guys,
survived?
fucking hear me?
Whatever that was.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear
we
you.
can
Yes,
hear
we
you now.
can hear you,
Thank you.
Mateo.
That was really fucking funny.
Yeah, that was.
Also, I apologize. I don't know how
I guess you're
Alien
first.
Jungle started playing. I just realized that I was hearing insect noises. Like,
I
no,
will
there are no
say-
insects.
I will say it
I'm
is
not
really
hearing
funny
any of
with
the sound effects.
Mech specifically.
Adjust your
Mech
volume
specifically
setting,
was just
wizard.
beeping higher and higher
Yeah,
and higher, and it
yeah.
was so fucking funny.
What was happening?
You were breaking up. You were consistently talking. So, but it was like just little beeps every once in a while that was getting higher and higher in pitch with each beat.
So it started dying immediately after I said I made a Pathfinder character.
Well, that was your
Yeah.
first
Oh my
mistake.
God.
All right. So let me actually tell Karma what they actually learned before it becomes completely lost to the sands of time. So you notice once you get a few inches, once you get closer to the rock, you notice that there are tiny glowing motes of dust that float a few inches above the glowing rocks. So now that you've noticed that, you can go ahead and give me a life science lore, a nature check, music lore, performance, or medicine.
Options.
Yo.
I'll probably stick with the nature, I think. So wait, what was it? It was nature, medicine, performance, and
Music
life
lore and
science?
life science lore.
music.
There was a lot of
I don't have
decisions you could make for that one.
Yeah, I don't have those lore skills. I'll do a nature.
When your lore is boring.
I can't fucking read that.
I can.
I got a 19.
You made a 19 nature. So you notice there is the soft light and tiny glowing dust motes that come from the thin layer of bioluminescent moss that grows on, or perhaps inside, the boulder in a pattern that looks like veins of ore.
I am so glad that your brain went the same place mine did.
You can't hear the words "the boulder" without saying
Yeah.
"the boulder." It's
The
conflicted.
boulder.
All right, La Gatita.
Yes.
What is your fit? No.
What?
So you already succeeded your perception check. The only remaining things to investigate here are use mining lore, physical science lore, crafting lore, or thievery.
Yeah, I'll try thievery one more time, and if that doesn't succeed, I'll try to get off either on this one or next turn.
You just click on the thievery and the. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes!
With a 20, that is a success. And you do gather a small physical sample of the boulder. And you can
The boulder.
you can rush that over to one of the researchers that has an analyzing device.
La Gatita is once again victorious! So...
Victory screech!
No, actually, my awesome hold on, I need to look at my biography. My catchphrases. Quiero una estufa, una tele, una lavadora, una bocina,
Motherfucker wrote down
una switch,
catchphrases.
and refri.
There's a space
A
for it.
boulder?
You
It's
can
a
do
rock.
that.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
Anyways, I do a somersault jump off the rock, of course, super epic and awesome because I'm the best. And I rush over to the investigating
Watching Gatita jump off of the rocket.
It's not a boulder, it's I rock.
end.
So, as the sample is analyzed, it is determined that there are traces of what appears that the rock was once suffused with a significant amount of life essence. They weren't just made of matter, but were a composite of life energy and physical matter, but have at some point in the past been drained dry of their life essence.
I like to think that what was the little blue guy's name again? I forget.
Lavanetta?
Lavanetta. I like to think Lavanetta is like explaining all of this to Gatita, like, oh my god, this is an amazing discovery. Meanwhile, La Gatita is just staring at the rock and then doing like grabbing hands like, can I have it back, please? La Gatita worked really hard for that.
My brain went to Cat trying to catch a fly, and then I'm like, wait, but there aren't any of those here.
Yeah. No, I'm just staring at the rock, and
I want
as soon
their
as
rock back.
I want my fucking rock back. I worked really hard on that. La Gatita wants to have it back, please.
Now, talk about MVPs. Mech and Guyman, what are you guys doing?
I'm walking, like, I'm shoving him away and walking away.
Sure, where are you going? Off screen to the right, or,
I'm gonna go up to our own leader here and, perceive.
Yeah, Casper,
that's
last
all I
time
can.
you made a crafting, I believe.
Correct.
So, currently there's art lore, warfare lore, and society.
Holy shit! I can actually do something! Holy
I have that!
Let's go!
With a 23!
Awesome.
With a
I'm so proud.
23! Oh
I'm so
man,
sorry.
it's a
Good
real shame you
job!
didn't come here first, because that's a crit success.
Yeah, baby.
Good job,
If you were here first, here first, Casper's check wouldn't have mattered, but now the crit success doesn't matter. So you look at the engravings all over this structure, and you notice they depict starships in a battle near a planet surrounded by a cloud of energy. There are beings on the planet who appear to be hiding beneath the cloud, one out of sight of the starships. These life forms are stout people wearing robes. Their bodies are shaped like chiseled stone, and they have multiple eyes. You determine that the Magitech Towers were originally designed with some kind of defensive purpose and were later modified by technology that originated from another civilization.
I see.
Interesting.
That's all you gotta say.
I don't know what else to say.
Very interesting.
Now, Mech, what are you doing?
I just Mesh just
Understandable.
decides to, bruh. Just decides to eat a berry because because Guy Man was too much of a coward to swallow it.
Sure, make a fortitude save.
Eat a
Oh
berry.
boy, my specialty.
18. Sure, give me a second.
Now I'm very glad that I also decided not to do that.
All right. An 18. I feel like directly ingesting one would make the DC higher. How much should I increase the DC, everyone?
3.
2.
What?
2.5? Zyla? So he said?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, my what?
if the DC... Okay, yeah, Beck, how much should I...
Is doing something stupid.
Mesh ate a berry.
They directly ingested a berry. How much should I increase the DC against the fortitude save?
I say 2.
69.
Shit.
That's a bit unreasonable.
Okay.
Reasonable.
That is a bit unreasonable for the level.
1.
By what? Okay, so if I take... hold on. Let me do...
Average out.
Yeah, 1 plus 2 plus 2.5
It's
plus
gonna be
3.
slightly more than 2.
Yeah, so if I divide this by 4, it is slightly more than 2. It is 2.125. So you've missed the DC by 0.125.
Wait, no. 0.125, you would round down because it's not above 5.
No. You ate a berry.
I will use my goddamn hero point.
You take 4 poison damage and cough out a fucking dragon's breath of green haze as you break the skin of the berry in your mouth, and you spew out, thankfully, because it is now being funneled out of your mouth, the fucking gas grenade gets sprayed off screen
Wait,
this
what?
direction.
Wait, you should get
Guy Man's mouth.
Wait, you should get more of those. We can use them in battle.
Holy shit, gas grenade berries. Good shit.
So you take 4 poison damage and now start choking.
Mesh literally just bit into a cattail. Like,
oh my god, that's so real.
Oh, corn dog.
God damn it! You beat me to it by 0.5 seconds.
0.125 seconds.
To be honest, I would also try and bite into a cattail. It looks so scrumptious.
I want to say, so I imagine the noise that Mesh made is
Barely audible.
Barely audible, but I could still hear it.
You like the.
Yeah, so there you go. There's your there's the consequences of your actions.
Oh
That
my
is such a
God,
big
that's
area
so-
of effect.
Oh, you have no
Massive.
idea. You have no fucking
I'm
idea.
so glad that I spit that out. That would have covered the entire map and hurt
Exploded.
everyone.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
That's beautiful.
That's really good.
Honestly, if I roll that with intimidation, I think I could make somebody
Cat tail, the
fucking...
forbidden corn dog.
So if I would have succeeded it, would it still have happened, but I didn't take damage?
Yeah, you would have spat it like into the water or something.
Oh. Failing it is what triggered the gas grenade.
Yeah. So thanks team for making mech fail by 0.125.
That's brilliant.
Hell yeah.
My new favorite DC 18.125. Very good. Well, you at least
Oh
know
my
the
God.
DC now.
Very good.
Very good.
So
Very
normally
good.
it's like 16.
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
Math it yourself.
Math it yourself.
Zyla. You are at the last place that has not been fully understood. You do, however, get a +1 circumstance bonus, which you had gotten a +1 bonus from your initial noticing of the motes of light, but your friendo down to the south, they're radioing back to you their discoveries and it makes the last check even easier. So you get a +2 circumstance bonus, but I will account for those. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
So
cool.
you can give me a mining lore, physical science lore, a crafting, or a thievery to get your own physical sample.
What do I have? I don't have those lore ones. I definitely don't have thievery. That's a +1, so I guess I'm doing crafting.
Unreadable
damn.
dice.
Nice. Also, did you randomize your dice again?
Oh wait, hold on. I made a mistake. I meant to say
You know the
nature.
answer.
Wait, you already
Oh,
made the nature
no.
before. The options are I apologize. I was looking at the wrong entry.
Okay.
It was the magic lore, performance lore, medicine lore. My apologies.
Oh, gotcha. Then I'll do a medicine.
Yeah, give me a medicine.
It's gonna be bad now.
It's fucking 8. I can't. Jesus Christ. That will beat the DC. You notice a low hum. Isn't that there is a low hum, but it isn't constant. Rather, it subtly changes pitch in response to you. When you breathe, your heartbeat, you can notice that the pitch changes as though responding to the rhythm of things that you as a living creature are doing.
Yo, that's cool.
So you notice, you determine that this rock contains a significant amount of life essence at its core, to the point that it's slowly leaking into the nearby environment.
Zyla is so hyped about this.
We should crack into it, take it for ourselves. I mean, what?
I'm like, oh my god. The rock that feels like life. That's.
Oh
like,
my
so
god,
up
that's
my alley.
life shattering for a hip.
Yeah,
rock
a living
that
rock.
feels like life is
This
just
is
living rock.
this is the
Specifically
first time
humming, I'm a
ever.
rhythm mystic. I'm like, holy shit. This is so cool.
The first time ever that you really, really wish you took Speak with Rocks.
Oh my god.
no.
Oh,
That
imagine.
is so real, though.
Wait, okay, hold on. If you can use Speak with Rocks, isn't a computer just a smart rock?
That's
no,
a-
that's its own
that's-
spell.
Yeah, that's own spell. Speak with computers.
Okay, so making a computer involves it far enough away from rock to be affected by that.
Correct.
Yeah, that's why Speak with plants and that's why Speak with animals and Speak with humans is a different spell as well. One's called comprehend
It's
language.
no Wings. Wings, it wasn't the rat that tried to gas me.
It was the
the
lizard.
it's the lizard that
Yeah.
tried to gas me and
The one
tried
that
to
was-
get me to
okay.
gas everybody else.
Yeah.
But in my defense, we didn't quite know what the berry was gonna do.
So it's actually been
Oh,
about
no,
an
no.
hour since all of you started your investigation. So you hear on the comms, you hear the familiar at this point male voice of Mahuzel call for everyone to gather back around it. The Magitech consoles. I would like to consolidate our current findings. Schwingus.
Squingos.
Let me grab the stuffed animal.
I like to imagine that Mesh is just sitting on the stairs, just like, I can't get the taste out of my mouth.
In the fucking
Drink some
Shinji from
water, you'll be
Evangelion pose.
I saw the coolest rock.
Those berries are fucking explosive.
Lagatita climbed the coolest
Not
rock.
explosive, but gastral, gassy. You know what I mean.
I think the term you're looking for is mustard gas.
Sure thing, buddy.
Little blue
I
guy
love
turns to tell everyone about the cool sample that La Gatita got. Turns around, it's not there anymore. Turns towards La Gatita, and her cheek is slightly swollen, like she has something in there.
I used
like,
I got stung by a bee.
I need to take a
Say your top secret.
Quickly shaking her head. No. Quickly shaking her head, no.
Spit it out. Right
So-
now.
La Gatita has nothing in her mouth.
Fine, die for all I care.
Damn.
Whoa.
Big guy. Not cool.
Aggressive. Jeez.
Look, they're the one that is deciding to just suck on a rock.
And that, if got it, I can see. If
Just like God
Gatito wants
intended.
to suck on a rock, she can.
This is.
Don't hurt your
We shall
life,
let
dude.
natural selection do its work.
This is like completely off topic in that regard, but the stream view is just in the middle of nowhere right now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hi guys.
No, we all just turn invisible. It's fine.
Rapid onset gaseous ingestion.
It is now down there. The fact that I have to manually do that is why it's like, come on. I like the other setup. If only Huh?
Is Xyla rotated a little bit right now?
They are, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
Yo,
go.
how do you do that? Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure it's like you can hold control and use the scroll wheel. Yeah.
It's probably because I'm using a trackpad, so I
Oh
probably
yeah.
accidentally.
I'm gonna.
No,
give
if
myself
Xyla
that credit.
rotates, just don't pay it any mind. It just happens.
Gotcha.
Stop,
Slowly rotate. Don't mind me.
Mr. GM. I swear to God.
I don't know.
Guys, hold on. I'm
Help.
going to
Door's stuck. Please.
God. Guys, look, I'm going to
Door's
recreate
stuck,
my
thank
epic
you.
somersault.
I'm putting it back.
Hold
There you
on,
go.
hold
See?
Okay. Guys, are you watching? I'm gonna recreate my epic somersault from the rock, okay?
Yeah.
This bitch is back, baby.
I so I saw that I was going in the way of
Ta-da!
everything already. And I was like,
Badass.
fuck that. No.
I also had to quickly.
I will say shift is the fast way to spin, control is the slow way to spin.
Yeah, control is slow spin.
It was in cool slow motion.
Yeah. We all watched it like it was an epic,
Yeah.
movie shot. Okay, now back to why you guys are over here.
Correct. I love how every time we rediscover spinning is available, it's like a 5-minute detour.
Every single time.
The Skittermander of the group pipes up. From my investigations, I've determined something quite terrible. The Magitech Tower network is currently falling out of tenuous equilibrium and will likely fall entirely in a matter of weeks without proper intervention. The team.
Damn, that's crazy. He spins around.
Yeah, he does they do a front flip out of stress. Yeah.
Fucking same, bud.
That's fucking crazy.
So the Jarna, the biological researcher, has collected the information about the rock samples in the plants, and she has determined that the original design of the Magitech network was inspired by the concept of balance and symbiosis. It draws on these ideas as metaphysical concepts, using them and the naturally symbiotic relationships between the objects and life forms on this planet as a sort of power source. However, additional technology added to the towers at some later point was designed to exploit these metaphysical concepts rather than exist in balance with them. And the last piece, as you did gather all of the possible information within the time available, which was the hour, each round was 15 minutes of investigation.
Let's go. Hey, shit.
You do gather the last bit of information is that the towers, that the team surmises that the quantum technology added to the Magitech towers was so different in form and function that the original tech and from the original tech and was so hastily installed that it was likely installed in response to some external influence on the planet or in preparation for armed conflict.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
But what would they need the ability to control matter at the quantum level for armed conflict?
Maybe they wanted to use fancy words for their weapons.
Utter destruction.
I think quantum gun sounds cooler than just gun. Have you thought about that?
Slate,
Pretty
is there any
deep, I
check
know.
we can do to try to figure out why?
I think it makes perfect sense to me.
Well,
Clearly, their
first,
shield was designed to completely atomize a person if they tried to enter.
well, more importantly, all of you get a immediate response on your comm devices. All of you simultaneously hear an alert come through.
Oh, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sure.
You all get a projection of the captain of the current operation come through. Attention all survey teams! There's been an accident at one of the towers. The Magitech is responding. We're processing the data as fast as we can, but we're not sure what to expect next. Continue your observations, but prioritize your safety. When you... And then the communication cuts out.
Oh, awesome.
Bye, big man!
As the jungle floods with the sounds of chirping and chattering of wildlife.
Uh-oh.
What?
The sounds rapidly
The
cut.
animals are here!
The sounds rapidly cut in and out like audio playing through a loose connection. In sync with the sound, wildlife appears and disappears from sight. Flocks of colorful birds appear above the tree line, seemingly out of nowhere, and then flies a few yards before vanishing again. Small, rocky life forms wearing robes and huddling in a corner near the Magitech console also flash in and out of existence, muttering to one another in astonishment at the sight of the survey team. The oscillating sights and sounds slowly stabilize, and the beings and wildlife stop vanishing just as massive cracks appear in the sky above. The planet's shield is under enormous stress. The rocky life forms
Holy
cry
fuck.
out in alarm. But a bellowing beast in the clearing behind you, seemingly out of nowhere, manifests and begins to bellow at the that appears near the tower and drowns out the shouts of these rocky stone-like individuals. So let me turn on jungle sounds. This is where the fuck is the jungle at?
I just want you guys to know, through all that shit, La Gatita was like chittering and looking at the birds constantly, like with like doing like the little hunter wiggle.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna say, when all that shit happens, Mesh just grabs the halberd and like, I'm ready, bitches!
In response to the appearance of the beast, the rest of the research team gathers around the bystanders and gets into a defensive position. Then Mehuzal beseeches the party to deal with the creature, while they take a defensive posture, protecting the group of weird rock people that have appeared and seem to be very afraid of this fucking thing. Look at that guy.
Where's the thing? Oh my god.
It's over here.
What the fuck?
He looks so
The turtle.
derpy.
Your
Is
face
that
looks
my
derpy.
cousin?
That's a turtle, man. Is that the true fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Is that my fucking cousin?
Teenage
Hey,
Mutant Ninja
Matt,
Turtles.
Matt, can you choose a square to be in?
However, that's not going to stop me from.
You guys have to see.
Quiver, don't you like me being in between
No.
4 squares?
Choose a square. There you
Here,
go.
here.
All right.
How's that, Quiver?
All right.
God damn it.
I was right-clicking the wrong token to try to add to combat. Jesus.
How could you?
Oh, it uses the character art for the initiative up top.
I
Oh,
love
it's so good.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, Mateo, right-click your token.
Yeah.
There should be a sword, like a crossed sword and shield.
Yeah.
You click on that. It'll add you to combat. And then on the upper right-hand corner, there is the second tab over.
Or there's just up above you.
I don't care.
with
This is how
the-
I do it, except this feels good. There is the encounters tab. It's going to be in between actors and chat messages, and you can just hit the dice button to roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
All right, has everyone put
that number
themselves
one.
in the initiative? Very
Yes.
good.
Man, it's so unfortunate that this thing just kind of appeared. Otherwise, I would have studied it and maybe made it my my asset or something. I did not see this coming.
Yeah. Well, you kind of wouldn't have seen it coming, as literally everything just appeared
Oh
spontaneously.
yeah, I didn't see it coming.
Oh wait, is Envoy?
None of us saw the damn thing!
Envoy has a
Investigator?
similar thing to
We
investigator,
were
not the
literally,
same,
Quiva,
but
Quiva
similar.
was literally joking about making Space Ralph.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Because one of the other Envoy like subclasses is medicine.
Oh.
So I could have made Space Ralph as Envoy, which has been very, very funny, but I didn't.
Yes.
Okay, Mom.
Well, Big Goober does not go first. It's Little Cat Gamer goes first. What are you doing, Cat Gamer?
Well, we can see, right, the creature from where we are.
Yes, you
Right?
can.
Yeah.
You know, Okay. So I'm actually going to. Can I do my intimidation shot?
I think that has a range to it.
Also,
Damn.
it's elevated up above us.
Ah. Well, I would shoot into the sky, so not necessarily at the guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that feat has.
Okay, well, I.
When you look at the feet, does it show like, does it have a range on it?
Hold on.
Oh, it's within your weapon's range. What's the range on the weapon you have?
That's a really good question. Let me check.
60 feet.
60 feet. Which, with your current distance,
Is within your range, yeah.
just barely.
So, if I may, Can I?
The problem is you don't have clear line of. Well, you're a medium
Ah.
creature. This would be the thing is that this up here is like, it is like your
Yeah, that's
entire
why I was-
height. You don't really have clear line of sight on him right now.
Yeah, that's
So,
why I was
Mateo,
asking if I could see him. Like we could see him clearly.
Yeah,
like,
you'd
not
want
bad.
to stride up to the top of the
Yeah, how
stairs,
many
or
actions
get all the way back
is-
here. You could see the top of it. They would have cover, but you could probably get line of sight on the from here.
Okay, but if they stand back there, they're out of its.
Probably, yeah.
increment.
Yeah, intimidating shot, Drayson, to answer your question, intimidating shot is just you doing demoralize with a gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so it's just a singular action. Got it.
Yeah.
So Mateo, I don't know if anybody's explained to you.
I mean, you're gonna be wanting to be in melee anyway, because that's like kind of
Yeah.
your whole thing. So you're gonna
Yeah,
I
I
think
was
moving up.
thinking.
so use
Yeah.
your first action to get up here. Second action to intimidate.
How much can
shot,
I
and then
move?
Your movement's 25, isn't it?
I think so,
typically
yeah.
for
So Mateo,
most
when
characters, it is
if you
25.
use the ruler, you
Yeah.
can see your first blue.
Yeah, no, I know. I just
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
know how much because it's similar to Lancer. I just didn't know how.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Each space is 5.
Like, yeah, so I can move either there or.
So you can
here.
move. So the thing is, you're gonna want to move around stuff as these are physical
are-
objects.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to put the.
They're not
No,
gonna
that's not
block
bad.
you from
Hey,
doing
Slade?
so, but
What this object in the middle of the path is that just terrain or is like?
That's
it looks
low.
like
That's
it's part
like
of
that's
a
like shin
wall.
height.
Okay, I wanted to know if it was
Well,
higher up because if it used it.
Yeah,
Is
this
it
is like-
uh,
Go ahead.
What about the ones on the side?
you know how
Those are you
in-
can take over
You
behind
know
them.
how in.
Yes, I do.
And
It's
Lancer-
broken. You'll have to do the movement separately.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
I don't mind. 1, 2,
don't go one at a time, please.
3, 4.
So you're
Uh,
behind. You were.
You
Wait,
can,
you were
can
here. So
yeah.
5, 10,
5, 10, 15.
Hold on.
15.
So let's. You're trying to get.
Yeah, because we legitimately cannot do the turned ruler.
Why? I don't
as
know
the
why.
players. Because if
That's
we hit
25.
space, it moves. Because if we're on
Okay,
the ruler
give me-
tool, if we hit space, it moves our token, and anything else doesn't do anything.
So
And then
right click should create corners. If you're saying. Hold on. What happens if I go to
and
stream's
right clicking
perspective?
doesn't do anything.
Hold on. See, because I can see everyone's like rulers that they're using now.
Well, yeah, but we're using the ruler tool.
Hold
if
on.
if we're not using the ruler
Configure-
tool,
Configure settings, elevation ruler.
like if we're using like the measurement distance, the measure distance, which is
Ah,
the only
I
way we
see.
can see a
So
ruler.
everyone, go into your configure settings.
Okay.
Then go to elevation
Settings.
ruler. Use token ruler. Save.
Use token ruler. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's just a setting that no one had turned on except for me.
Wait,
Because-
configure.
Use token
Configure
ruler.
go to configure settings, and then there should be one of the tabs is
there we
elevation
go.
ruler, and then use token ruler is a checkbox in elevation ruler.
Okay, and there's no way to cancel it.
Elevation
Awesome.
ruler. What do I need to click? Sorry again. I was trying to find a relationship.
Use token ruler.
Okay.
And then save changes.
Okay.
Yippee. Mech, don't move.
No, I was moving to like see if it worked.
Yeah. All right.
I was
cool.
just moving
Awesome.
up forward and back real quick. I'll be the round about.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. Cool. We got that all situated.
Now we do.
Problem
Now
solved.
we have that figured out.
Problem
Problem solved. There we
I'll
go.
have to do this tomorrow again then, right? Because this isn't gonna
Yeah.
save between.
Yeah. Different instances.
But now we know
we're
how
gonna
it
do
does.
this. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, I was
No.
wondering. I didn't remember that I had actually done that in the settings. So yeah, that makes sense. If I think there's a way I can make a setting change universal, but I don't remember how. Anyways,
And now you want to do the demoralize with the.
How does each turn work? It's like an
you
action.
get 3
and-
actions.
You have 3 actions.
You
Okay.
can do 3 things.
So yeah, I'm gonna
you
do
moved
the
once.
intimidation shot on the guy.
okay.
Which
Roll
So-
intimidation.
So, yeah, select the guy, then roll intimidation.
Technically, there is a macro
on
that
skills,
Slade
right?
does not have
Yeah.
available for us right now. But yeah, Nat 20. Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tando.
Starting on his best footing, you know
Very
what I
good.
mean?
You fire the shot. The confused creature is going to become frightened to dose.
So I just imagine it's like everyone's like, "Oh my god, a creature!" So Gatita's like, goes up to the like, shoots into the sky.
All right, so you used 1 action to get up there and an action
Yeah.
to intimidate it. You have 1 more action. What do you want to do with it?
You could probably move behind those rock areas for cover.
Or you could shoot it.
Yeah, you can shoot it because
keep
now it's
shooting again.
frightened.
Sure, why not? Shoot that fucking guy.
Okay, Mateo, this is a bit more. So if you want to share your screen again, just to help streamline this to get your gun, do gun
Okay.
thing.
Do gunny shoot.
Do they not have their thing loaded? I can do that really quick.
I do not think
No, it's
they have their
loaded.
thing it is loaded. Okay, so open
Yeah, it's
your
loaded.
character sheet real quick. I just want to make. Do they have the 10 ammo and being loaded?
Yeah. I believe I said it
Go-
before.
Go to your actions, the 1.
I like how coming from my
Okay,
bed.
okay,
to
okay.
Yeah, it's loaded.
round is playing
So,
right now.
Mateo, you can close this again. You can close
Yeah,
this.
you can
You're
close
good.
your character sheet now.
How do you know if it's loaded?
It's that little drop down, and it says 5.
Ah.
That means it's loaded. All right,
Okay.
so in your strikes tab on your screen,
Yeah, on the left side.
you're going
Strikes.
to hover down, and the +7 on over the gun is your first attack with the gun. Make sure you have the enemy selected though,
Which they
The
already
shift?
do.
with T.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
With a 27,
Nice.
that will hit their armor class. On the chat, you will see the damage button. Go ahead and click that for me. I'm gonna click attack one more time just to expend a second bullet.
Yep.
Because you did use it to intimidate.
Ah,
Ignore
yeah,
that.
for the intimidation. Yeah.
Yeah. And then bada bing, max damage. All right. So you rolled
Me?
a crit on your oh, not on you. Hold on, it's because I clicked it. Go ahead and click the. I guess
The guy's
you
already
didn't have
selected.
them
they did have them
targeted.
selected.
They did have them targeted.
Weird.
Fiona.
I'll have to make sure that I'll have to go through with the automatic damage handler because I think I might have not turned on some certain settings. New worlds suck.
F.
It'd be like that sometimes. All right, Cat did good damage. Fucking 6 damage with gunshot.
Can't
Bullet
really-
gun.
Yippee!
It is now
Gatita
Biker
number
Rat's turn.
1!
Now whose turn?
It's Biker Rat.
Oh, Biker.
Yeehaw.
Biker Red says yeehaw.
I have plus 1 billion aura, kitty
What's
stand.
the range on this? 60 feet. Okay.
I really thought you were doing the Family Guy theme there for a second, and I
No.
was like, it's like,
I'm gonna move up to here. and I'm gonna point at this
Look at this
guy.
shit, guys. Oh my god.
I'm gonna point
Guys,
at this
this
guy
shit.
and just go, everybody, get him!
Get him!
That's an action? Like, that's an ability?
Yep. What's your third action?
Shoot him. I'm shooting him.
Kill him. Kill that man. Slap his nuts with your
They
gun.
do.
Take a circumstance penalty.
They do take the effect get him, which will macro and autoify the.
All I can hear is gravity falls.
Lead by example. If you attack the target you select before the end of your turn, you reveal a weak point. Oh.
Slade, if you put the get him on there, it'll auto.
Oh, on him? Okay, I didn't know if that was on you or him.
Yeah. No, it's a debuff.
Yeah.
Bang. It's on him, and I activated lead by example.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Wait, I
Murder him.
imagine where like a Tita Sean doing like the Olympics guy pose.
The Turkish guy, that one gold in like 2011.
All right, 17 will hit their armor class.
Their armor class is kind of low.
He's got a -2 status penalty and a -1 circumstance penalty to his AC.
Like I said, their AC kind of low right now because of that.
Bada bing, another 5 damage from plasma gun. Mech.
Hello. All right, so I am going to.
Hello,
Honestly,
my hello.
What is the range of my strike? Because that's the problem. Is if I'm because I was gonna say the halberd has extra reach, right?
Yeah, it's just an extra space,
Okay.
effectively.
So I'm going to again the visual. I want you to guys to. You know how those lizards walk on water?
Yeah.
So like,
yeah.
like you could be like right here.
You have
And
a
hit him.
halberd, so you have reach.
So yeah, I'm doing that 2 actions obviously because of how far I have to go. Because I'm just like I'm skittering over like one of those freaky lizards, and then my third action, the only thing I really can do up here is I'm going to strike with my halberd.
Good choice.
God damn it!
A 4 will not be big money.
Sadly.
Stream also can't see the monster.
Well, that's Stream's fault. That's Stream's problem, not mine.
Wow, this thing must have rolled real low.
Your face. Guy Man, it is your turn.
Okay, 1 action gets me there. 2 actions gets me to there.
It's almost like you should have taken sudden charge.
Yeah, I really wish I had chosen sudden charge.
That's amazing.
I gave you, as a GM, if I tell you you might want to take something, there's a chance it's probably because, you know, it's a game currently designed around a ranged meta with large battle maps, and you had a 20-foot move speed.
I'm gonna just raise my shield as my last action and then be ready to attack it next turn.
Oh, pathetic. How could you? Why didn't you attack him?
How dare you?
I don't have
Even
the range and I
after,
don't
even
have my
after
gun
Casper
equipped.
said get him, you didn't get him?
Look at all this. Only one person got him, and that was Casper themselves.
How long does the effect of
It's
get
a
'em
round.
last? Okay.
And
The
it's
idea is
sustained
I
one
do
because they
it
have to use an action every round to do it.
Yeah.
All right,
These are action each round.
That's
everyone.
still pretty good.
Everyone
Is
within
that-
90 feet.
Whoa.
Oh.
It's a ranged game, boys. Enemies have really long ranges on their abilities.
Oh no.
So that's everyone on the fucking map needs to make me a will
Oh,
save.
boring. Jesus.
Well,
Okay.
that's the one that I'm
Oh,
good at.
All right, Mateo, you just got one.
Are
All
you
you have to do
putting
is
it
click
in-
that button in chat where it says
Oh, it's
will.
in
You just gotta click.
Hey, we got a crit success from Guy Man.
Thank God. Thank God, actually. I don't know if I would have succeeded otherwise.
Oh boy!
Yes!
I succeed where others fail.
Will.
Why?
Oh man, it ain't Pathfinder if you don't re-roll a fucking fail into the same
I
number.
might have a thing through this actually. Hang on. Does this count as a skill check?
It's a saving throw.
I love re-rolling
Okay,
into
that's
the
what I
same
thought,
roll
damn it.
so much.
It counts as a check, but not a skill check.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a thing where I can help people re-roll skill checks specifically.
You know, the
Yeah.
saddest part about this is I have the
Um,
worst will.
Yeah.
I kind of want to hold on to my.
Mine is a +5, so
Mine's a +5.
I slayed too hard on the first round.
I rolled an
The game was like,
18.
okay, cut it back. Let's throw it back a little bit.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone that
Yeah.
failed.
Yeah.
Everyone that failed is frightened and suppressed.
Oh
Suppressed.
no.
So your move
It's that
speed
new
is
status.
reduced.
I wasn't planning
Yeah.
on moving it.
So that's gonna be also
shit.
Casper, and that's also gonna be Zyla, I believe. No. Yes,
Yeah.
Zyla. Everyone else succeeded, which has no effect.
You can't suppress the suppressor!
Shut the fuck up.
Guyman is immune to this ability for the duration of the
Damn.
fight.
I also am.
No, you're not.
No,
That will
you're not
also-
immune. It just doesn't
so-
have effect on you.
That
Yeah,
also
no.
will raise their shield as they are this guy. So with threat display, it opens its leathery wings from under its shell and gives out a sound. It's a fucking weird thing, trying to intimidate everyone. And when that happens,
Blade, I don't know if you noticed, but
Stream
Wings
is
had to change
on
it back to
settings and not on rolls.
rolls.
oh yeah, well, stream doesn't need to see rolls. Here,
They want
Let me-
to see rolls.
there you go. And you know what else
They room for the
happens?
rolls.
If you're wondering what the plant does, hey, everyone that is in this area of effect,
Oh my
go
God,
ahead
am I
and
just-
Yeah.
Oh my.
What am I rolling?
God.
you're about to find out once I open up the goddamn hazard page for this thing. Thankfully,
on,
this thing
bro.
can only use this ability a limited number of times, as it's currently already used one of them.
It's gas explosion. God damn it!
Yay!
Oh my God.
It's almost like we knew about it. Oh.
All right, here you go. Here's your fortitude save, everyone.
Oh no, fortitude.
Not
That's the one
fortitude.
I'm good at.
That's the one.
That's the one I'm bad at.
Damn.
I probably
You
failed
got a
that.
+9 to
'cause,
that
Damn,
shit,
guys.
baby.
Damn, guys. Damn, guys.
There's only three of
Oh
you
my
that need to
God.
do this. Hold on.
What?
I'm jealous.
Only the three of you that are in that circle need to do it.
Like
There's 4 of us in that circle.
In
What
the
do
circle.
you mean?
From my perspective, Lagatita's right outside of it.
Lagatita's inside from our perspective.
Oh yeah, no, I'm outside of
I
it,
have
guys.
I have I have it
guys,
highlighted
I'm outside
blue
of
with
it.
the actual radius.
Okay. Lagatita's outside of it. Okay.
Yeah, Lagatita's
I-
outside
I'm
of
the
it.
closest, and
I'm small enough that I'm right outside of it.
Pathfinder's
All right.
distance measuring is not a perfect system.
Well,
No.
how
The
much
radius
damage
ends
does it
there.
do?
Well, it's gonna deal fucking that much. 1.
Nice.
Okay. Yay!
what happened to me in my mouth? I got 4, but to be
Yeah.
fair, it was inside my mouth.
Yippee.
And he's
hey,
immune to it.
Hey! You did not hit me for damage.
What if I wanted to?
Barely injured
No.
my ass.
All right. He also gains 5 temporary hit points.
Oh. Boo.
Fucking cunt!
Bruh. Bruh.
Boo.
Bruh. Boo! Everybody boo this guy.
Boo this man.
Boo!
Ew, what's that, brother?
Oh, what's that, brother?
Oh.
All right. Well,
Break its
glad-
bones!
be glad that you passed all of your bullshit, because that means that your AC is as high as it can get. So fisting time.
Huh?
Oh,
Brother, what?
An 18 exactly hits your AC.
Oh no.
Whappin. 7 damage to you. Not him. I have to fix that. To Mech. There you go, Mech. 7 damage. Fist to the face. Alright, that is the end of its turn. Xyler.
Dino.
Okay, hang on 1 second, because Mesh being injured maybe changed what I was going to do, actually.
Not that injured. They have a lot of
Okay.
hate.
I'm still at 13 hit points.
Well, okay, then if you say you're fine, then maybe. But
13 hit
if
points
you
is almost how
die-
much I have.
He's at
I have
13 out
14.
of 24.
I do have a question. I was thinking about casting stumble on this man's, but one of the failure things is that he becomes off guard. But is he currently off guard at all from any of the other effects that have been?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so that wouldn't be a problem. Cool. But before I do that, first things first, I'm actually going to use my focus spell to cast Anthem, because I believe that is only, yeah.
Yes, should be one action. 60-foot radius. Schwangus.
Anthem.
Oh.
Hey, yo!
We making circles out here.
All on
Courageous Anthem.
We're in the Venn diagram!
+1 status bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls, and also gain a +1 status bonus to saves against effects that cause fascination or confusion.
You know, that cancels out
Also-
the -1 to attacks.
Gay night, Mike.
Oh, good night, Mike.
Sleep well,
Bye,
Mike.
Mike.
Good night, Mike.
All right, well, there's your buff, everyone. Merry Crimbo.
Yeah, and then,
Buff as hell, bitches!
Yo, Anthem is just better Courageous Anthem.
No, it's literally worse, Courageous Anthem.
It's actually worse.
Yeah.
How is it worse?
Your
My
face.
ass.
I will use this, actually, because it is mechanically the same in terms of its base effects. So... there you go.
Courageous Anthem is distinctly better because
It's free.
It's free. Like
yeah.
Karma has to actively sustain this.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
All right, everyone.
Hee-hee.
We're starting to stack effects. Prepare for the
Yeah,
game
that-
to
then
fucking
I also
die.
wanted to do
That's fine.
Stumble, which is
I'm doing fine art still.
because it is still weak to, or not weak, but didn't it have like disadvantage or something on reflex from Quiva's thing?
No.
Or
So
is that
it
only
is.
for-
So currently it has a -1 circumstance penalty. Yeah, -1 to reflex saves.
Okay, that's something at least.
And +1 and you get a +1 to damage against it. If you're doing damage. Stumble.
All right, he's gonna make his
I
funny
wish,
save.
Certain things would stop being broken.
Damn, he
'cause,
rolled
like-
good.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, he succeeded, so that doesn't do anything.
Damn.
Estimate my
Alright.
freaking
I'm
head.
gonna ask, what does shield actually do?
Yeah.
Raising shield allows you to shield block on your turn, negating
Yeah,
some
it
damage.
increases your AC by 2, but the more important thing that it does is it makes it so that as a reaction you can shield block,
Oh, okay.
All right,
which
Lagatita.
reduces damage.
What the gamer are you doing?
I'm going to refresh the page because I can only see black screen right now.
I love when it does that.
Like
Oh,
the
man. Slade, do you need to remove the Courageous Anthem effect again?
No, it's fine. You can live with it for a game.
The frame rate stutter is so bad.
I'm not getting nothing.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
Nah, it's gone now that the Courageous Anthem effect is gone.
I wasn't getting any stutter though in general.
I also wasn't getting any stutter.
You weren't, like when you were moving around.
Okay,
it
okay,
didn't look
I'm
bad.
back.
No,
Okay.
that's a you thing.
I'm back.
You have less movement speed this turn.
Shit.
Move slower.
Only 20, right?
Yeah, you have 20 movement now. Well, you can move multiple times because you could use multiple actions to move. You just have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Hold on. I need to. What's my range on my claws, Nate?
Melee
it's
range, so you have
only
to be like right up
yeah,
next to
it's
them.
adjacent spaces.
Okay.
The only reason I
Well-
could stand so far away, being one space, was because I have.
Yeah, it's because you have your thing. Okay.
8 inches.
Well, I can use my feint if I'm like right next to a ally, right?
If you're within
Potentially.
melee of the enemy.
Yeah.
Feint is on the enemy.
Ah.
Creative diversion is for ranged.
Okay. I just because I remember something about like being able to use something if I'm next
Oh,
to
yeah,
like one of my.
So the that is so fainting makes it off guard, so you can use your sneak attack. But if you're on the opposite side of a creature, and with an ally, so if you got to the other side of this monster, then mesh.
Like if you were to get onto this side of it,
the creature would then become off guard without you having to faint.
Yeah.
Fainting is just an action you do if you're by yourself. Effectively.
You also have tumble behind, so you could stride up to you could try and tumble through the creature space. I believe you did take tumble behind, right?
Yeah.
Let's not forget that you have that. That is another way you can make them off guard.
Yeah. Okay, so first I'm gonna try and move over. I can move over here, right? If I can kind of walk through like.
Allies don't cost extra movement.
Okay.
But yeah, that should be 20.
So that's one
That's
action.
one. Then, actually.
Though I guess you
what's
were
the-
going on all diagonals, so it was not happy about that.
Oh, it's okay.
So you got to get to this spot because you cannot stand in his space.
Yeah. Ah, that was just. Hold on.
Being suppressed.
If I go here, it's like 15, right?
Yeah, and then that diagonal would be 25.
Because like the.
Because the second
the
diagonal
ruler-
you take, every other diagonal is 10 feet instead of 5 feet.
Ah, I didn't know that.
That's how we
Make
get
that
circles
for-
instead of squares.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna move there. Well,
I could have moved here. I could have moved more in my turn.
and actually, I'm gonna.
So you only have, because you moved to that position, you only have one action.
I would
I
just
know, I
attack
know.
with this action, I think, would be
Yeah,
good.
just make
Yeah,
a
I
melee
was
attack
gonna
is the
say-
most effective thing you can do. You still get to add your dex
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
damage.
say-
Then Mech's next turn, they can get
Hold on,
behind
hold
the
on.
creature and
So, I target the guy.
And then you
strike.
go +7 with the claw instead of the gun.
Sucks. I could have moved there.
It's a
previously,
+6
but
because of my condition.
you
Right,
don't have the
right.
action economy to do it.
that was within my second movement. Yeah, it was. I could.
Was it?
Yeah.
You only have
Attack
20
you with my
movement
claws. Attack you with my claws.
No, I have 25.
Hold on, rolling damage.
I have a
Attack you with my claws. Attack you with my claws.
Very good. Look at Lagartita does the most damage of anyone so far with a 10 total damage on a
Oh,
claw.
Another one.
That Courageous Anthem and Lead by Example boosting that bonus damage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
goddamn.
Absolutely
The fucking cat,
getting them.
You should be fear of the cat.
And
Yes.
Casper, the turn to Casp
Anyway.
is yours.
Get 'em would technically go away, but I'm gonna do it again.
No.
And then I'm going to attack them to keep up the Lead by Example.
All right. I won't take it away. I'll just leave it on as it is. No. But wait, there's more.
Mods get their ass.
Nah.
Look at all these pluses and minuses
Uh,
from suppressed on both sides.
It doesn't look like it's counting the get 'em because it's expired.
Oh, okay. Weird.
you have to
I'll put it
reapply it
on
still.
him again. Blang, blong, bling. Just add 3, I think.
Yeah, I would. do
Well,
an
2,
additional 3
because
on that.
Courageous Anthem, the 1. So 11. 11. Wangus. Jesus.
Wow.
I think it might die before I get my turn.
It very well may
Yeah.
do so. Betch. Wait, hold on. It was actually gonna block the first. Wait. No, I forgot. It can shield block. It reduces the damage from Lagartita's claws by 3 as it uses its shell to interpose. So it gets back 3 HP. My bad. I forgot that it has that
Oh, only have
reaction.
a hardness of 3?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna first action move right here.
How dare you? That is not
I
the
think you-
flanking. You would need to be
Yeah, you
here
gotta be
or
right there.
here.
Oh,
You'd have to be on the opposite side.
So the way that it works in Pathfinder and
I
Starfinder,
was seeing that as two different sides, but okay, so
no, it needs to
Alright,
the
so-
line between the center of
I mean-
your space and the center of an ally's space needs to pass through 2 opposite sides of a creature, and that means opposite faces or through both diagonal squares.
So right here, you said?
Yes.
Okay,
That
that,
puts you
that is
technically outside the range of Courageous Anthem, but that's okay.
that's fine. So okay, there it's flanked. So now I'm gonna target. That was in my first action. That movement would have been all the same.
Now's when the funny arrives.
Now, there we go. Strike. Do my first strike.
Hold on. Are you going to strike? Are you going to use your funny ability?
My area fire?
Yes.
Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Sure. Go ahead and let me roll his funny. That's a failure. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Right, and that is that's just.
Someone get this
normal
fucking
weapon
lizard
damage.
out of there, man.
Get this freaking guy.
Lizard man. No. Roll Blingus. He's dead.
How can it?
Yeah.
How? Oh my god.
And you
How
kill
can it
him.
seem-
With one
How
broad
can I
sweep,
see-
you go to make 2 aggressive slashes with a
Oh my god.
pole arm, and just like shrink and you decapitate him. The scared,
If it had
defenseless
gotten to
animal
my
is
turn-
dead.
Yeah, if it had gotten to my turn, I would have big schwungused it.
That bloody I wanted to have the killing blow. You've stolen her glory from her.
Actually being outside of the
All right,
room.
Mac. Now roll initiative against Lagaititha. The PvP fight starts.
Stop his axe takes the head.
Dun 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 dun.
You know
I love
what?
that I literally didn't fucking move.
Look, you're a range
You were
meta.
just stunned. You were stunned by the acrobatics of life.
I just didn't need to move. All my shit is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guy goes up, grabs the claw of the big beast, cuts off its thumb claw, and just tosses the claw to the cat.
While you
There.
guys
Hell
are
yeah!
doing
I
it,
was actually.
while you guys
was-
are
I
doing
was-
that, over by Xyla, there is a flurry of commotion over with everyone else while your allies are picking apart the corpse. One of the creatures that fucking
Yo.
phased into existence is
Yo.
desperately trying to communicate with the research
shit.
team.
Those guys
Whoa.
look so cool.
They
do
literally
look
are
cool.
rocks. What the hell?
Oh, I love that.
Cement.
Cement.
That's concrete, baby.
That's concrete, baby.
They're bricks and mortar.
Concrete, baby.
I don't
So-
understand what they're saying, do I?
No, so they raise an incongruously lanky appendage and speak in a grating voice, perhaps a greeting, perhaps a threat, and then speak a few longer phrases and tilt their body from one side to the other as though as the other beings all turn towards the survey team.
This guy's built like a literal brick shithouse.
You're currently defiling a corpse.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
one of the Alithi creatures, which is what these are called, seems to step forward on behalf of the rest of the group, and they look to the sky. One look at the sky is all that the creature needs to seemingly come to some horrible conclusion. But all you can tell is that they are panicked from, and they begin to try and communicate concepts to you. So, what are you doing, gamer?
Oh man. I wish I had some sort of comprehend language thing, but I do not.
Can you do a performance check
actually,
and
I
try and
wonder if
communicate with
I-
gestures?
Would that be society?
Oh damn it. I was gonna see if I could do something with. Wait.
The individual that steps forward gets down towards the ground and starts making noises, which you can only assume is their language, while they grab a nearby stick and start trying to draw diagrams and use their hands to try and give you an idea of something that has to do with technology. You could give me an Arcana, computers, crafting, society, or warfare lore. And with the rest of the things, Guyman and Mech and Lagatita, how's the defiling the corpse going?
It's going good. Can I do because I don't know if this creature is natural or not. Can I do a warfare to see if it was like biologically created?
The weird shell thing?
Yeah.
Sure.
You said I could do crafting?
Yeah, you can do crafting. That's one of the options. Casper, what are you doing?
I would look over to the people who are like fucking up the lizard corpse, and I'm gonna run over to the.
Yeah, you can also try one of those checks that I previously mentioned.
Okay. They're the same. Crafting and computers.
Guyman, it is a completely natural creature. It is just a wild animal on this planet.
Must just be an apex predator.
I'm poking
God damn it!
That I got.
I have one more hero point. I'm gonna use it on this. I gotta communicate with these guys. Fuck.
Oh fucking god! What?
Wait. Can I go over and try and communicate with the guys too?
We should probably go help them.
Oh,
yeah.
Very cool. I will communicate bigly. That's all I could think when you said that.
I communicate the best out of anyone. I'm the best communicator. Nobody does it better than me. I'm the best around.
Let's find out. Give me one of those checks I mentioned, big boy.
Which one is it? Which one?
There were 5. Arcana, computers, crafting, society, or warfare lore.
Oh. Wait, you said warfare? Okay. Can I...
Warfare.
Society.
Yeah, I got warfare.
Warfare.
So wait,
Ooh.
society, crafting.
I do have Arcana.
Warfare lore. What was? Sorry, I'm just trying to
Shit.
God, where'd all your good dice rolls go, guys?
Computers,
Jesus.
crafting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Society, warfare, or arcana.
Here,
I am trained in none of those. So I'll do a flat
trained in
society
3.
check.
I can aid you at least.
I swear to God. Okay,
Like,
it's an 8.
okay.
Okay.
I was
I'm
hoping,
not doing that.
I was
That's not gonna
hoping
do
for that
anything.
16.
Guyman, would you
You
like to give
said-
me a warfare? You did a
Yeah, you
warfare
said
on the animal.
warfare. I used warfare on the animal, but I'll use warfare here too.
Oh, it's
11.
okay, Cecil. I'm sorry about that.
Everyone gets failures. The only success was on the animal.
Awesome.
There was also a crit failure in here. You guys are pretty confident that Glaric is threatening to use Magitech against the survey team.
Can I try again?
That was the
You have
first.
to use a different skill.
Actually,
okay,
wait.
okay.
Can I use Can I try? I didn't say it at the time. I feel bad. Can I use my hero point to try again?
You
You
can.
know, yeah, I would actually also like to. use
Actually,
my
you
hero
do it
point.
first. I don't want to waste
Yeah.
my hero point on a
I'll
flat
try.
check.
I'll try my hero point. There we go.
Yay!
Okay,
Oh,
a
God.
21 on the warfare will get you a regular success.
Thank God.
So you understand that Glaric is trying to confer to you that the Alithi Alliance, their people, used Magitech to hide from the Civ Dominion, an ancient empire of conquering aberrations. The PCs, you can communicate one idea back to Glaric.
Tell them to surrender
Well,
all fishes to
ideas?
me. Lagarita would propose to tell them to surrender all their fish to me.
Okay, so
We're not
not
I
gonna
don't
that.
think that's a good idea.
Lagarita doesn't appreciate all of you guys' hateful comments.
It's because you're not the smartest brick in the shed.
Casper.
Lagarita
No.
almost single-handedly took care
What
of
are
that
you
creature.
thinking?
Shut the fuck up.
What are you doing, Tando?
I'm asking Casper, what do you think we should communicate back?
Honestly, I think the biggest thing to communicate is that we are here to help and try to save the planet.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead
I
and
like that.
like just draw in the dirt signs of we're friendly.
Very good. Very
Just
good.
like a smiley face.
I like the idea that you draw the classic planet, but everyone's like stick figures around the planet, all
Yeah,
holding hands.
They nod in appreciation of your understanding that you are here to help, and then move on to trying to explain to you how you might be able to solve it. They begin trying to depict a map of the area. I'm going to need an Arcana, Nature, or Society to interpret the next a bit of communication. Or a relevant lore skill if you have one, which I don't know if anyone does, but...
I got physical science, that's all.
Again, I only have
the only person with physical science lore.
Yeah, that was the thing, is I'm like, I have a science lore, I just went to the wrong thing!
I will
Arcana,
do
Nature, or Society?
Yes.
16.
And 9.
I give you a 16.
Damn. Guys, I'm illiterate, okay?
Why is it the fucking brickheads that are getting successes?
What the hell, guys?
I guess one brick to the next. It makes sense.
The Oonga Boongas understand the Oonga Boongas,
I mean,
okay?
Could I turn mine into an aid then?
Huh?
No.
Could I turn mine into an aid then?
I think that would be less advantageous.
Yeah.
So
I know what they're talking about.
you see that they are depicting their current location. They try to draw their interpretation of a compass. It's it's different. It's not your traditional compass. However, you do eventually realize where north is, and they give you a relative idea of the direction to another location. You can tell that they're trying to instruct you that they want you to travel to a nearby tower to stabilize the Magitech field. You can communicate an idea back.
So I'm assuming it's me, or is it Drayson, or both of us?
You're the one that succeeded this time.
Okay, that's why I was double checking who is the one having to communicate.
Because I think I just barely failed.
Did Drayson pass or fail it?
Yeah, who passed and who failed?
Both Drayson and Mech both succeeded.
Do we both get a singular thought, or is it one both one thought?
All of us, right?
It's all of you are trying to convey something.
Yeah, all collective one thought.
I guess maybe communicate that, maybe to go with the researchers.
Yeah.
Back to the main research camp, maybe.
And we'll take care of this thing.
Yeah, stay with them. We'll take care of the Magitech.
Yeah.
Leave it to us, Rockman.
So, with 2 successes, you're able to continue communicating basic concepts with them for an amount of time. They continue to convey. Once you've succeeded the twice, a standard conversation can be not standard conversation. Definitely, it's interpretive, a basic exchange of knowledge. They give you a rough idea of a sequence of inputs on the nearby tower to put in to try and stabilize the field. They convey the idea that the tower you're going to has not been adapted by Civ technology and should be able to stabilize the Magitech field in its intended way, as currently all of the active towers are out of equilibrium due to the way that they have been modified. However, they do give you a warning that The Alliance's robots are programmed to destroy anyone who interferes with the towers, no questions asked, and to be on guard.
Guess I've gotta break some skulls!
Mech, somehow your character voice is getting, like, more and more elderly.
Getting more and more
It's the
elderly.
damage.
He's aging in fast forward. You guys arrived. He looked like a spry, like 25-year-old. Had only been on a couple of missions, but is just experienced enough to be able to handle himself. And then by the end of it, they're like a grizzled veteran with like an eye patch and way more bobbins and like keepsakes from previous missions that they've had over their many decades of experience. They just like fast forward in. They just aged in fast forward during the mission. Like, what the fuck?
I don't need your sass, young one.
Hey, before we continue, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go fill up my
How
fluid
old is
vessel.
your character, Karma?
Me too. I'ma go to Piss Nation.
Yeah, how old is your character?
I don't know, probably like mid-20s, adjacent
Mine,
to whatever
I put
the
mine at
be right back.
29.
species ages.
I put mine at 29.
I did not put an age.
Pussy.
I see them as kind of like in my my lore
They're
for them
not
in my
required.
brain is that we're like left home early as kind of a space hitchhiker.
Also, Koo was
Spiker!
saying earlier about turning mine into an aid being less helpful. I don't think that's entirely true because I have cooperative nature.
Mm.
I get it. I give a +4 bonus to aids. Insane.
For some reason,
Dude
one of
is
my
fucking aiding
features
this
is listed
bitch.
as being a Barathi feature and not a Shirian feature, which is funny.
Well, I
think
could
it just
just
gives
spend
me
the rest of the game
similar
talking like this,
telepathy that they
guys.
have instead, but it is just
I'll be
funny.
right back. I'm gonna go grab some.
You know, Slade, I could just talk the rest of the game like this. Do my best fucking swagger souls out here.
Also,
Like-
I love the imagery of everybody tearing apart the corpse of this monster while Bug is down trying to communicate with rock people.
Like, man, I lit up a fucking blunt right now. Taking
Dude,
myself down to
Talking like
ripping.
that, we might get along a little bit better.
I would. All right. You do actually learn the creature's name. Here you go. I'm not even gonna try it. Someone else can pronounce this.
Oh, let me see.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I love shit like this.
Okay, I'm back.
Glerak ak Totho Sorak.
What the hell is Pro saying?
I
Glerak
came back to
Totho
Mech saying
Totho Sorak.
Glarak Ak Tothos Arak.
Glerak ak Totho Sorak.
Yeah.
Glerak ak Toto.
Glerak ak Totho Sorak.
I'm back.
Glerak ak Totho Sorak.
Ah,
Huh?
Glerak ak Totho Sorak.
Mech switched from soldier to wizard. They're casting
Understandable.
spells now.
Vacuous.
Shadow
penis
Wizard,
be
my-
gone!
Skedaddle,
Skedaddle.
skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle.
Skedaddle, skedaddle.
Mech's uttering incantations again. Yeah.
All right. Now that we've lost all of our viewers.
Hell yeah.
So, what do? You have now been presented with a possible ultimatum. Do you flee and just fly back to the Stylus of Destiny? Or do you rush off to this newfound location that you've been told about?
Obviously, we
How
go
the hell are you
deal
guys?
with this shit.
I love how you said that as if it was an option.
I don't know.
No, it literally is an option that it says the players can just flee back to the Stylus of Destiny or extend the adventure by approximately 45 minutes to complete the additional objective.
Look, our mission here is to do research and potentially figure out how the shield doesn't collapse and destroy the whole planet. This is part of the mission, technically. So, probably should go do it. And doing more means more pay.
Big gamer hours.
We're
talking money now! Let's get this shit done!
I think that, yeah.
Lagatita needs to make more community service hours, so Lagatita will stay in the planet for longer.
The fuck did you do?
Lagatita wishes not to speak of
the incident.
The incident.
The bite of 87.
Is that the bite of 87?
You thought someone was a fish.
har 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 har.
Har 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 har.
Mech dies.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this is in context to, but Cecil wanted somebody to play the Alucard no, so here it is.
No.
Yes.
Probably was to mech, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I just don't know what specific.
Generally speaking, it probably was.
Alright. You fucking goobers.
Yep.
Alright, is someone gonna heal
Who's
mech?
calling a goober?
Although I don't really know if you guys need it.
I mean,
Is
got
anyone trained
patches.
in medicine?
I will let everyone know that Xyla can just heal someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Do you have resourceless healing, though, is the question.
Very
Well-
specifically, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that answers that.
Alright, what is the current
I'd like
size
some
of your...
healing, please.
Alright, Donald, let me actually
I need
actually
Who you calling
negotiate your
Donald,
healing.
motherfucker?
Xyla, what is the current size of your healing pool?
If I remember correctly, the max I can have at
Excuse me,
level
yes,
1
I am just
is- let me
slightly
double check
getting
real quick,
more aggressive over time.
'cause I do have the PDF open for this exact reason.
So it's a total of 6 plus 4 hit points per mystic level, so it should be 10. So you can immediately give mech 10 hit points.
Will not get him back up to full, but it will get him close.
I'm sorry,
And
1
take 'em. 'Cause, I mean,
HP
if
off
we also
from
when we're
full.
in combat, doesn't it give me?
It does during
Or-
combat, but you didn't use it during combat, so it didn't recharge
right,
at all.
But when we get into combat again, inevitably
It'll
as I
recharge
assume
by
it
4
probably
points per
will.
round, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
You can
cool,
also
actually.
refocus to get back, give me a second.
Is that just for my foot? Or
Roundabout is playing.
Yeah,
in my
your vitality network regains a number of hit points when you refocus, equal to double your
Yeah,
level plus your
my-
wisdom modifier.
I just have my stereo on in my bedroom playing.
Double
So
my
you'd be able to get
level.
6 points back for every 10 minutes you spend refocusing.
Okay, if the gang is cool with sitting for 10 minutes.
You could also do this
for that.
while Casper is flying the ship, as you do need to travel.
Oh. Perfect. Then yeah.
Now it'll be up to Casper's piloting check to determine how smooth the flight is and if you can refocus.
Right.
You better fly like a goddamn superstar.
I'm sure this counts as a navigation check.
It is. Would you like to go ahead, you guys, I'm assuming, rush back to your ship and immediately fucking get back here. There's no other scene for me to take you to for now. This is where we're rolling checks.
That's why it was funny.
So, you arrive back at the ship, you pile on to your little vessel, and you begin making your way across the planet's surface, skimming the tree line. Go ahead and give me your piloting check, if you haven't done so yet.
Don't hit those trees!
Quiva rolls high on piloting checks.
Yeah. And with it being a navigation check, I get a crit success
Why did it give
if
you
I
an
don't get a
why
normal
did it give
success.
you an armor check penalty? What the?
Because I'm wearing armor that I don't have the strength for.
On piloting?
It's a dex skill.
I mean, yeah, but that still feels weird.
Mechanics, baby.
So, Zyla, because that's a crit success. Honestly, a success would have been fine, but a crit success means that you can refocus during this trip.
Hell yeah.
What is the DC, like 10 or something?
No, okay, Tando does not listen when other people are talking. Understandable. Casper explains why it's a crit success. Tando, so wait, was it DC 10 then?
Never mind.
My heritage
I forgot that
gives
you
me a
had
crit
said it
success on a
earlier.
success.
Never mind. I know. I realize. I'm the dumbass.
Correct.
Yeah, we all knew that one.
Audio processing, it's understandable.
So,
No,
I
as
just had
you're
to take a minute to buffer.
as you're flying, Casper, you do see the distant sight of shards of the shield continuing to plummet down to Earth. Not Earth. It's not Earth. The planet. Not Earth is. However, you do occasionally during the flight. Again, there are hundreds of research teams down on the planet. You do actually see once or twice the flash of laser fire being exchanged between small floating dots and ground teams as you're flying.
Ah, those must be the droids.
The drones.
Drones in question.
robots.
Yes. About 7 minutes into your flight, you do actually hear a loud crack. Almost like thunder directly above you. And you look up and you can see the shield above you has broken free, and a large shard is plummeting down towards the path that you're currently heading towards. Now, those of you that are in the party would know, because of the number of successes you got, the shield is the byproduct of life energies, and therefore there are some occult / there are some checks that could be made in the magical persuasion to try and disrupt their integrity, as well as our house rat here could help avoid them. Zyla, you already have recovered the points at this point.
Sweet.
You don't have enough time though to recover an additional 6 to get to max.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna
I'm sitting at
shout
6.
out. It's just shouting out. Hope you're buckled in. And it's just gonna be like a hard left, like severe.
yes. Now this is
La
not
Ratita
the
does like a cat
shard
scream.
breaks into a shower of large pieces. So this is actually a hazard.
Oh shit.
So all of you that have that have skills, prepare yourselves. So checks that I'd be willing to accept to try and counteract this. You will need a series of successes to avoid the shards from dealing damage to the ship and potentially making you have to hoof it across open terrain to get the rest of the distance. I would be willing, due to the knowledge you've gathered, to allow nature or religion checks to try and disrupt their natural energy fields, or life science lore, if you have it, would also work. Then survival could be used to try and help plot a course through the falling debris. I would accept weapons attack rolls to try and break apart large pieces on your path, and also piloting checks on the part of Casper to bob and weave and take evasive maneuvers. So those are the checks that are available to you.
What's your piloting?
+5.
Oh, I have +7.
How?
Wait,
Well,
really?
Oh, Dex.
It's
right.
yeah, it's Dex.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
But
just realized.
Casper has an ancestry feature that will actually probably be really good right now.
Yeah.
I'm just the backup pilot in case something happens.
Lagatita is
Lagatita could also aid. You could also use your piloting to aid, but that would not count as your own success. That would count as an aid towards Casper's attempt to get through the hazard. You could use survival to try and help navigate, but obviously not piloting, because that's what the pilots do.
Realistically, honestly, with my feature allowing me to get a crit success on a success, it might be worth it for you to aid. That way, you might not get a success yourself, but it could help get me a crit success. It might be worth multiple successes.
Yeah. So this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna be swerving, and I'm gonna be the one pushing the pedals. Teamwork.
Yes, because that's how spaceships work.
Exactly.
Yeah. Of course,
While you guys are planning that, Xyla, would you like to do anything?
I would definitely like to do a nature check.
Sure. Go ahead and
Let's think I'm good at.
Go ahead and give me a nature check. This is where I imagine like Xyla like clips himself onto a harness, right, and climbs on top of the ship, so they have line of sight on the shards.
That's gonna be a success.
A 12 will not be a success. Do you have any rerolls?
I'm gonna reroll it. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a reroll.
17.
With a
is little bit
17, that just passes the DC. Xyla,
Let's go.
you clasp your bug hands together, and you reach out with your psychic connection to life energies and to your allies, and you reach out and create a field of energy that is attuned to the life energies of the shards and destabilize them, making them less solid than they were before, and making it easier for the ship to survive taking small chips of the force field's pieces crashing into the ship. And you create a bubble around the ship that allows you to pass more easily through the falling debris. As I know you didn't say you were, but I thought it'd be really funny if your character was like surfing on top of the ship as you're doing this to create the field around the ship. So, because you did that, that is actually one of the special activities, and because you succeeded, not only does that count as a success, all other checks to try and make it through this hazard have a +2 status bonus.
Oh, good.
Because you succeeded.
I'm gonna need that, considering
Very glad I
my gunnery is not good.
I will say that in the extra space, the 2 extra people's spaces, I know it's a level 2 item, but I'll say you get it as loot for succeed on all of your other checks. You guys do get some sets of mag boots to be able to actually walk on the ship.
Do we have like a surfer music?
No. Well, I could put the action music, not combat, but the sci-fi action music on.
All I can
Surfer music on top of the ship.
Super macho man.
But it's using my dex, which is the problem.
So this is just this is what in my head I hear.
Now, Beck, you have a rocket launcher.
Yes.
Right.
Would you like to, if you would, make a check using your class DC? So roll me a D20. Roll me, because it's the same. I believe it's the same accuracy. No, your fortitude is expert. I don't believe your class DC is expert, is it?
Where would I check that again? It's I'm being brain dead right now.
God, where the hell is your class DC?
Yeah, it's oh.
I believe earlier when I rolled a save, it was where's your area fire ability?
Oh, area fire.
Okay, so you have a +7. So roll me a D20 +7. Well, +9 because the status bonus.
So okay, so I just hit D20.
This will be effectively you using your area fire ability to fire your rocket launcher at one of the shards to break it up so that the shield can just gobble up the tiny pieces.
Should I just do the basic reflex save right there then, or
No, just roll a d20 plus 9.
You mean +7?
As a circumstance.
Oh, +9 because the status bonus of 2.
Bonus.
Oh, sorry. I'm just sorry. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing it right. That would just be.
Oh, you said status?
Yes, it's a status bonus, which means aiding does stack with it.
Oh wait, that's just a rig. It didn't have a +9.
That will be very good. Just let me.
So 18 + 9.
So 18 plus 9 for a total of 27. Very good.
Where do I add the plus to it? Would that?
So
If
so
you're
when you have the
typing
D,
it in, just do a plus and then the number you're doing.
Oh, okay. That's all I needed to do. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know if that's what I needed.
I will take the 27. I will take the 27. Let us continue. If you succeed on this, Rat, it will just be successfully getting through this hazard because you will get a crit success because of your ancestry bonus to navigation.
first let's do Lagatito's aid to see if it hampers or helps or neither.
Lagatita, you can roll me a piloting check to aid Casper, or a survival check if you want to make your own check.
Does not
13.
hamper,
It's not a failure, but it's not a crit failure. Well,
Yeah.
it's a failure, but not a crit failure, so it doesn't apply a penalty.
Gotcha.
It's just your roll's gonna be
Okay.
neutral.
Bang.
I mean,
Well, I try my best.
Grandmother, guide me.
I'm actively listening to the Super Macho Man theme right now.
Let's go.
A 20,
Yay!
beating the DC of 16 by
22 plus
the status bonus, turning that into a success, and because of your bonus to navigation, your ancestry feature, that success on navigation turns into a crit success. And so,
Holy
all of the
shit.
events that
Let's
happen,
go.
Casper, you hear the crack of thunder across the sky above you. You lean forward to look out the top of the cockpit window, and you see the falling shards of glass. What do you do?
So, I see the falling shards of glass. Zyla gets out, like, outside the doors and starts doing magic bullshit. And then, Metch is firing their rocket launcher out, and I feel like, I feel like there's, like, it's a cockpit with, like, 2 seats, right? So you have like the tandem, steering, and us together are just, it's just through it, just bobbing and weaving through the shards, broken up by the team, rough as hell, but we make it out.
Well, all of you,
Like-
because
Wait, we
this
need
is
to have a cool
Starfinder.
moment.
This is
Wait,
Starfinder, not
we have to-
Pathfinder. You all have walkie-talkies that are on, so
Guys, hold on. We need to have a cool moment where Casper is like, okay, takes off sunglasses. He's wearing ones under it, of course, but it hands it over to Lagatita, like, let's fucking do it.
Meanwhile,
the cat and the rat, both with
thankfully,
Kamina glasses.
Yeah.
I'm actually very thankful that I did not have to pull out the gun. Because my dex is ass.
Correct, it is.
I am a
I-
soldier. I am still trained in gun, but I choose not to.
And so,
I feel like it would be take out the sunglasses, hand it over, and I think Casper would say something to the effect of "Grandmother, guide us," and then just go right through.
yeah, Mech, because of Xyla's successful check, the status bonus pushes yours to a crit success, giving you a total of
Wait, why
5
am I so
successes,
suppressed?
allowing you to bypass the hazard.
Hell
And
yeah.
your ship not get shredded by the giant wall of falling glass. I imagine that when you turn back, you shout, "Oh, we got a problem!" Xyla and Xyla starts, like, putting their boots on, and then Mech just picks them up, runs to the back of the ship, grabs opens the door, grabs onto the roof, and pulls both of you onto the roof. And then your mag boots activate, and you run up to the front and create the bubble shield around everyone, while Mech lines up a shot on the largest shard, creating an opening for the ship to slip through. The barrier dissipating all of the tiny shards, so you get out completely unharmed through the field of chaos.
Meanwhile, Guy is strapped into his chair, experiencing severe motion sickness.
Now, you still made it through and got through the hazard. However, I am gonna need everyone to make a. Well, I'm gonna say make that as a fortitude. Actually, let me change that to a fortitude because it's really being thrown around by inside the ship. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna give you a fortitude save to see if you get like bruised bones or anything from the rough like turbulence.
That's my worst one.
18.
Is it a thing in the chat room? You just rolling?
Yeah, just roll fortitude because it's supposed to be a reflex for you guys to dodge them on foot, but because you're flying, it's the turbulence that you're trying to
I'm getting thrown around, bro.
This would be several rounds of hazards, but because you disabled on the first round, it's only the first one time that you have to make the save. That's a success. I think that's only one failure. Lagatita, you take full damage. Everyone else, except for the crit succeeders. So Lagatita takes 4. And then we have successes all around except for Mech.
To the sea where my claws getting thrown around.
Mech, the tiny pieces of glass that do make it through just like shatter across your armor and you take nothing.
I just stand there like a.
Your powered armor like dampens you effectively have shock absorbers in your knees because of your powered armor. Everyone else takes 2.
Zyla effectively ducks behind mesh for cover, but they're not perfectly protective.
And with that, you get past the falling shards of glass, and Casper, you can see the tower that was described to you. It appears differently. It doesn't seem to have any of the extra like boxes and extra metal bits bolted on. It seems almost like a druid's grove with weird glowing bits looking. And you come in for a quick landing as you can see the sky effectively breaking apart above you. And you come in for a hot landing. I should have sorted these, shouldn't I?
Well,
probably would have been a good idea.
Also, guys, look at Discord.
I saw.
Yeah, I saw.
Just like a tita.
I kind of imagine Zyla when sitting on the ship doing the stuff with the bubble is just like full on like prayer pose.
I want to say the urge to make my next Pathfinder or Starfinder character super macho man is there.
Macho man.
I was just thinking about
Super
that song.
Macho man.
So you land at the nearest clearing and you start running through the trees, heading towards where you saw the Magitech apparatus that was pointed out to you. But despite making it through the hazard, your brick friend's warning is not completely in vain. You hear the drone of thrusters in the distance.
Prepare for contact.
Indeed. Would all of you like to prepare for contact by rolling initiative with what you were trying to do? You can hear them coming before they get within line of sight. So if anyone is trying to hide behind, like, in a plant or something, you can actually quickly run and hide and roll stealth for initiative if you so wish.
Why am I still suppressed?
Because it's funny.
He shouldn't be.
Suppress the cat, what the flip?
Because you're not cool.
Bro, I almost like let me
that
solo
is a
her,
lot.
the fucking creature. Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm gonna... Let's see, what can I
I'm
do?
just gonna use perception. It's fine.
Yeah.
Is there any way I could use a reflex?
I don't know, guys. Should I make an attempt to hide with my +1 stealth?
I'm horrible at stealth as well.
It's really hard to think of ways to use like athletics to get initiative.
Yeah,
let
I
me
mean,
use
you
my
guys are
athletics to get my
like booking it over land.
Could I use acrobatics or athletics for the?
You can use athletics. You wouldn't be able to use acrobatics in this case.
Okay.
Well then, if we
Good.
if that
Oh,
was an
come on!
I do find it
because
funny
we're-
that because you use randomized dice on stream, it's a completely different die color and design on both views that I've got. The
Yeah.
rolls are synchronized,
so-
however, the dice look completely different.
I do adore
Yeah,
how
what I got was actually a nice little
Oh
one.
shit! Instead of
Wait,
I just
guys,
rolled
hold
a
on.
23 instead of doing it properly.
Do I need to like roll
Good job,
like
Can
Oh, I
use that
accidentally
for
did
my?
a perception instead of
I want to
insight.
try and hide. What do I need to
Oh, yeah.
roll? Do I need to roll athletics and stealth or just
No,
Just
just roll
stealth.
If you want to hide,
No.
just roll stealth
So, what you're going to do is, you remember that drop-down tab that everyone was talking about before with all the
with
options?
the attributes.
On attributes,
Yeah,
you
I know.
click stealth instead
I
of
know.
on that. And that will roll your initiative with
okay.
stealth.
I used
Ah.
I just did an athletics check instead of a by accident. Can I just have that?
Damn.
Can you put that in there somehow, or I don't know how that works?
Yeah, I also fucked up.
Here,
In
let
my
me...
defense, it's been a hot minute since I've used Foundry.
I have no excuses besides
that
being
cat
a
on that
dumbass.
It's okay, Karma. You got a nat 1. You're going last
Yeah.
anyway.
What did you try to roll with perception?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoa.
Did you try and roll with perception?
me?
Not you, Karma.
Oh.
No, me, yeah.
Okay. Just so I know, so it doesn't fuck up with the modifiers.
Oh.
Well, that's the
Damn.
same as before. So, the only thing is that I'm pretty sure Mech would have been after Lagatita. So...
Yeah, I would have been one after, but you rolled again, giving me a fucking 26.
Well, ain't that a bitch?
Yeah. Also, I find it really funny that Slade did that yo-yo of nat 20 to nat 1.
Yeah.
All right, now, where is Lagatita going to hide to? There are things nearby. You can rush over to the tree. You can rush over to this plant to try and hide. Where does Lagatita try to take cover as the party is booking it?
We're going north
is a
or
tree
To the tree?
hollow or is it? Is it
No,
like-
it's
is
not
like
hollow.
A, it's like,
It's a solid tree. You could hide like amongst
okay.
the roots and stuff.
Yeah, it's basically just cut in half, like cut that way because
Yeah.
otherwise we wouldn't be able to see us.
yeah.
Or you'd be standing on top of the leaves.
Yeah. Well, I mean, could I hide amongst the plants, or is this like, because this is a weird looking plant?
Yeah, you could where do you want to hide? Like
Like, either here or here. I don't know.
sure, which one?
Well, actually, you guys are all gonna stay around here.
The main thing is I need you to move to somewhere where you can actually take cover and hide.
Yeah.
I know. You guys are gonna stay over in this area.
Yeah, I'm staying over
Yeah,
here, so
probably.
just
Okay,
rush
so
over
maybe
to-
like either the this or this. Which would give me the most cover? Does it have like a is there like a difference or what?
It doesn't matter. What matters is where, like, whichever position matters is more so, like, neither of them really matter that much, but what really matters is where the enemies ended up in initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Let's go with the tree. Why not?
Okay. Where?
select trees.
Move your character to a specific spot.
Maybe here. Is it okay?
Yep. You're good there.
Okay.
Alright, so you take cover
Okay.
amongst the roots.
Yeah.
Now, I have bad news. You were the first one in initiative, which means that you currently don't really see anything other than the ones that you can... let me reveal all of them to you now. As they are approaching, you can hear them coming from all directions. They don't move in a pack. They're kind of just converging on your location.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Damn. Damn.
You could delay your turn and
get
stay
'em!
undetected. And then when they get closer, you could fire a shot from your hidden position.
Yeah.
But that would require you to
Which
delay your
yeah.
turn.
Yeah, I don't really care. I just wanted to hide. But because I'm an alpha, I just roll better than anyone else.
By 1.
Still 1 though. Is there anything I can do even?
Well, if you wanted to get your entire turn later in initiative when enemies are closer to you, you would delay, which means you can't do anything right now. You could ready, in which case your initiative would stay the same, but you'd only get to use 1 action. So you could ready for when one gets close enough for you to shoot, and then shoot right when they get within range. But that would be effectively using all 3 actions to get ready to use 1 action. But then your turn would stay where it is in initiative, which means that at the start of the next round, you would go first again.
Yeah.
So there's tactical reasons to do either one. You're gonna ready to shoot?
I don't... Yeah, because I'll stay hidden, right? Though, right?
Yeah, you'll stay hidden.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Let's get ready.
Okay, so you're gonna ready to shoot a goober when it gets close enough. All right.
Yes. Do I need to do anything, or
no? You're good.
I'm ready.
You're good.
Okay.
So it'll just move your position down.
No, they're not. They're not delaying. They're readying. That's different.
Oh, they're readying. Okay,
yes, they're readying. Metch, what are you doing? They're all 30 feet in the air.
30 feet in the air.
Yes.
So okay. Would I, with my my rocket launcher, be able to hit any of them if I were to draw it?
Where you're currently standing, your rocket launcher has a range of. Let me check your stellar cannon really quick. It has a range of 50 feet. So currently, because they are super duper high up, not super duper, but they're 30 feet up in the air. None of them are currently within range of you.
Okay, if I were to, so I'd have to first. Would it be drawn still, or would it from the?
I'm assuming you're currently on your halberd, because that's what you have in your hands.
Yeah.
Not just on your token, but like on your actual character.
No, yeah, that's what I had. Yeah. Okay. So, even if I were to draw that, that would be an action, right?
Yes, to swap to your stellar cannon would be 1 action.
And then so say I'd move 25 feet to right here, I'd still be too far to hit that one. You know what? They're flying like enemies. They're gonna stay in the air, right?
Depends. If you want to know how they'd behave, you'd probably have to recall knowledge on them.
Okay, well,
which we probably don't have much knowledge on them right now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna say I'm going to move 25 feet this way, switch and draw to my.
There we go. My microphone was broken there for a second. I didn't realize it. I've been talking and been completely silent.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I wanted to say that I did the math for Mesh here that did the Pythagorean theorem bullshittery. You'd have to be within 40 feet laterally to hit them 30 feet up with a 50-foot range.
So.
If you were 2 spaces closer.
It's a very nice and even number.
Yeah.
Okay, well that sucks for me, I guess. But I guess what was it? Could I? No, that's
3, 4, 5 triangle.
Yeah.
Also, switching is a singular action, by the way.
Yeah.
However, their gun takes 2 actions to fire because it's an area fire weapon.
It's big.
Honestly, nothing really I can do here. Just kind of, I can either move. That's true. I could yell at him, but I don't think it would do anything.
Intimidation, maybe? How's your intimidation?
Demoralized, maybe.
Intimidation is only a +3 for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's probably not great.
No. Honestly, I'm just gonna.
It's a real shame when the 2 characters that have the least they can do against enemies that are really far away go first in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, you could just go back to where you started and just delay.
Honestly, that's probably gonna be the better. Yeah, honestly,
I think you were here.
Either wherever, whichever one is the one. Yeah, I'm just gonna delay. I pulled out my weapon.
Okay, tell me when you want to go in the initiative, and I'll bring you back out. Cool. We're going with the next guy. All right. Where I have to zoom so far out to be able to see all of them to see which one it is.
They probably have
Great, it's the farthest one. Cool. What's your move speed, buddy? He's gonna fly all the way over to here. And he's gonna make a singular laser shot at you. Laser pistol, pew! Schwambus.
Miss.
It's a 2 on the die. That's a fucking miss if I've ever seen one.
God damn.
That's the end of his turn. Go ahead, Casper. Or unless you wanted to actually go now, Metch.
Yeah, I think this one's close enough that yeah, I'll just do the area.
Or do you want to go right after me?
Actually, yeah, I'll go after.
Go after Casper, so Casper can give you bonus to damage.
That's the thing.
Freeze.
Get him!
Get him.
All right, Casper, the turn is yours. Now that the action is
Oh, by
actually
the way,
started.
By the way, since I was ready and this guy is already amongst my fire range, do I get to shoot him?
Yeah, you could shoot him now. He is currently off guard to you because you were
ready
hidden to
action
him.
like.
Well, also,
So you
wait,
get your
don't you
sneak
wanna wait
attack.
for after Casper though to get more bonus.
Yes, you
the
could wait
action.
till after that.
Ah, okay.
sure,
I just thought I had to immediately do it once it came upon, like my
No,
close
no.
range.
I'm lenient.
Sorry,
You
I'm used to
lenient-
Lancer, okay?
Lenient
I'm
dungeon
used to
master.
Lancer. I'm used to Lancer.
I'm a lenient
where you have to
dungeon
immediately
master, but I
react.
will kill you right on the first round of combat after making a new character. If the dice so say it will happen.
75 feet.
Hostile GM with fun facts.
Guys, I'm used to being an Enkidu on the fucking Lancer. My reaction is,
I have to be there.
you know.
Okay.
Have to be there
Go
to
Casper.
get him.
Yeah.
Go,
Run up.
Casper. Go, Casper, go.
And then. Or.
Burn!
Yeah, get him. Action. Get him.
Alright, then you gonna shoot him?
Then I go shoot him.
There you go.
I
Plasma
just
kid.
clicked it. I just clicked it. I didn't actually hit the. That's fucking stupid.
And with
blast
that,
him.
that'll be a hit. Gonna blast him. Fucking blast him.
Kill him.
All of us screaming get him.
Alright, that'll be a 6 fire blast. The drone takes 6 fire blast.
Oh shit, that thing is not.
Got something to say about my drones?
Yeah, but weak as fuck.
Alright, that's gonna be at the end of Casper's turn. Now who's gonna go next? Lagatito or Mech? Who is...
I'm actually gonna keep delaying.
Okay,
I'll shoot, I guess, then I'll use my shot.
Shoot your
That was
gun.
ready.
shoot your shot
your
with your
bullet.
shot shoot.
That might kill it in Cosmic to not want to live.
It would be off guard. So you.
Archery?
So.
No, wait, actually, a strike. There we go.
Yeah, strike with the gun.
What did Cisa say cry is a free action to?
Yeah.
I think it was
You know.
people not knowing what to do with their turn. Ah, good.
Oh.
I don't
It's
think
like
Casper
Dreamer
really
playing
needed
Baldur's
to
Gate 3.
get that
Your
guy at this
performance
point.
is a
Get
fucking-
that guy.
All right, that's 10 damage. He's dead.
Damn.
Got him.
Wait, but remember,
No,
Fort-
that's-
J Squad's
That's
core
not 10
performance
damage,
is a-
that's 20 damage. They
Uh,
didn't hit the crit button.
oh, they didn't hit the crit button. Yeah, so that's 20 damage. He did. It's one of those situations, like sometimes in games, drones, like, you shoot them and then they, like, just fall out of the air and stuff. This is one of the times where, like, you shoot it and it just explodes. And, like, it's just, like, it was continuously flying forward, so there's just, like, a spray of metal bits just land on Mech. You know, they just get, like, sprinkled with metal parts. Gone.
This is what I live for!
They do
Someone
actually
needs to
here.
get me
I
a
will
fucking
I will
sniper rifle, what the
undelete him
fuck?
just so that they do actually have some stuff scattered across the ground now.
Oh, cool.
We need to get this fucking cat a sniper rifle. What the fuck are these shots?
This is what they look like.
Yo, that's awesome.
I want this
I love how they fly and
chainsaw!
also have treads.
It's not available.
Yeah.
I just checked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Metch, what are you doing?
Well,
Are you gonna continue
honestly-
delaying?
Yeah, because nothing's close to me. There's no point for me going yet.
Okay.
Mech just never gets a turn.
That was
They'll get
3
their
actions
turn,
from
like,
that thing,
now.
wasn't it?
No.
No.
Let me check again. It's in
Oh.
it's in the yellow.
in the
Yeah,
yellow.
I thought it went to the purple.
Actually, hold
Okay.
on. Actually, I'm gonna do. Oh no, that's not. No, it doesn't need to do that. Can I?
No.
Oh, it's gonna be really funny. I actually can do that. I think. What's the range on that spell? Hold on. 60 feet. Yeah, let's go. All right. This
I don't know,
is, I believe,
it's not
the.
in range for me here, is it?
That's 45 feet. It's within 50 feet of you, Mech.
Okay.
However,
so,
you were delaying. It gets to you have to choose
gets
a
to go
point in
first.
initiative. Not.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, holding an action, you can do that in the middle of another creature's turn. Delaying, you have to go before or after the creature.
Well, I'm gonna go after this creature then.
Okay, it's gonna cast a spell. Hydraulic push using its laser accuracy.
Oh, no.
It's gonna make an
Hydraulic
attack
push.
roll, and then I will use the
Oh.
nat 20 with fucking hydraulic push. Let's go!
Oh my god.
All
Never
right.
mind, Mech. You don't get to. You don't...
With a critical
You
success,
don't
that's gonna be
get
6d6 bludgeoning damage.
Holy
66.
fuck!
I think Mech is.
I rolled a
dead,
lot of
right?
twos though. I rolled a lot of twos.
Yeah.
Thank
Lot
God.
This
of
is why I
twos.
should have played an orc.
6, and you
Oh,
also get
have
pushed
the same
back.
hit point pool.
You also get pushed back 10 feet. By it.
That does not kill me though.
No, it doesn't. But you take 16 damage from the. It's got like, if you look at its art, right? One of the guns is a like what looks like a water gun. That is a fire suppressor, and it just sprays you with a hose.
I'm still within 50 feet, aren't I?
You're within 50 feet.
Yeah, it's getting shot.
Okay, so that's the end of that one's turn. I will now move Mech in between
I do
him.
like this auto height distance calculator. That's very nice.
For your weapons and stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, because if you ruler tool, it will show you the distance, counting height.
Yeah.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah, if you draw from a point to a creature, it will show distance
Oh.
based on height. That's really
That's
nice.
really cool because I'm seeing the measure tool goes 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 50.
Yeah.
All
That's
right,
really
so
neat.
I am now going to shoot this thing. Can
Blast
I do
'em.
my?
So how
area
is it?
fire, or That's
I would not recommend doing your area fire. I'm
No.
not sure how effective it will be with one
No.
enemy.
Because, like, if I were to measure from here, or even behind him, it would be like 30, 40 feet. But if I hover over him, it's saying 60 feet.
Nice. That's actually super useful.
Yeah.
But you can also do it in the reverse to find out how far away you actually need to
Exactly.
be. I think. Oh no, because you have to have your
Well,
token on. You have to have your cursor on a creature that's on a lower ground. That's cringe. Oh,
I
well.
don't know. Regardless, it's still useful. Even if it doesn't work in the reverse, you can still just do it the other way.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
calculate it.
I'm gonna shoot.
Jeez, took you a while to decide that. Do it. You won't. Give me your area fire.
No, I'm just gonna do a regular shot.
Oh, okay.
Area
That's an
fire,
area
I don't-
fire.
Oh, anyway. Wait, so should I do just an area fire then, or can I do just the action area fire then?
It's an area weapon. It can only be used to area fire, but because primary target, you can make an additional shot that only targets that creature.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll yeah.
Okay, I will make his reflex save. Damn, he rolled really good on his
Damn it.
reflex save. I rolled just enough to crit succeed. However, you can roll an attack roll with your rocket launcher and try and hit him directly.
No ammunition assigned? What?
Oh, god damn it. I gave you the ammunition. I didn't do the funny. Here, it's in your thing. Do it now.
In the end.
Oh, it should work now? Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty quick because I know where it is. Blast him. Blast him! Prank him, John! That hits. So, as it dodges out of the way of one rocket, you hit it in the fucking face with another one. Why is that dice glowing?
Because it is.
Your face. It takes 3 damage.
Mech's dice glow.
If only I was closer to that creature.
Yeah.
Could have got him.
I could have yelled a quip at him.
I do not think he is within range. No, that's 70 feet away. Damn.
Good God.
Well, I was going to try and power wash the rat. Clean off.
You're gonna try to kill
Clean
the
off all
rat?
the engine grease.
All of these fucking drones to go before me.
Yep. So I do need to be within 40 feet of
Don't
you
feel that bad.
to
They go
shoot
before
you,
me,
so...
I had to choose to go after.
I will move to here. And then I will shoot. Because you're in range. Schwangus. Damn! Rat's got armor class.
That
Guy
griffin
Man.
Rat.
I know
So
this
my
is
problem
exactly the
is-
encounter you were hoping for.
Yeah. I have my sword and shield drawn currently,
Yeah?
and that's the problem. It may be a singular action to switch, but I'm pretty sure you can only do that with one hand rather than two.
You can, for example, let go of your shield and it will dangle loose from your arm. And then
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
you're
swap
right.
your sword for your gun.
You right. I'm silly.
This
Drop
is why
my
you don't
shield.
fight with a shield.
It'll just dangle from my arm.
It says
and
onto the
then
ground, but
draw
that's because
gun.
Foundry doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about.
Draw gun, one action, and the gun itself has a 40-foot range, I do believe.
Yeah, so he'd be at a -2.
So if I get to here, I think that's in range.
Yeah.
That would be within the first range increment, correct?
It was not.
Damn.
One more space would be, though.
That'd be a separate action. Nah. I'm kidding.
Wow.
No, I'm hostile just to Jason.
Damn, fuck you. My gunnery is already bad.
Hey,
I
that's
don't
good.
need it any worse.
Hey!
It's good. Yeah!
It feels like how Daka rolls when hitting shit.
All right,
I'll
repair
hit it
drone.
quickly and then do no
God,
damage. Though I will say, Daka has the ability to keg stand robots, so you know.
Damn, crit miss. All right, Bug, you don't get shot. All right, other repair
Yay.
drone.
Roundabouts coming from my room again.
Let's go after Bug again because it can't see La Gatita.
Yippee!
Hey!
Okay.
What the fuck?
Man, I feel like it took the wrong level 1 feat.
What? You wanted the one that? Oh God!
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Bug, would you like to take 12 fire damage?
Ouch. Okay.
Xyla, it is your turn in
Oh.
initiative.
Hang on, I have to rethink something.
What level 1 feat?
You have 10.
Just change
You
the
have
thing.
10 in your bank because you get 4 at the start of your turn.
Right, okay. I was gonna help Mick, but oh
Help
man.
yourself.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Beck
where-
has 7 hit points. You have 18. You have 4.
How can I check everyone's hit points? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go to the once again the party sheet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Gun, very effective.
Turns out gun was the solution to bug all along.
Yeah.
Um,
I do enjoy the fact they have a weapon that's called just Sharp Tool.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're more near death. I'm just badly.
Yeah.
No, there's an envoy feat. I took the feat where I can demoralize as a reaction when an ally hits an enemy. What I should have done is when an ally gets hit, I can give them a +2 to AC.
Oh yeah.
Which is the one that,
I think I was an idiot and genuinely forgot to take an ancestry feat.
That's your fault, bud.
That is my fault.
What are you asking, Zyla?
It was this one that hit me, right?
Yeah.
I forgot to take I don't have any general feats either.
I mean,
you don't have general feats at this level
I
anyway.
will,
No, I just forgot to take. I was like, damn, I think I forgot to take the feat. Oh well, I've been doing fine.
I do still want to do Anthem.
Okay.
Because
I will put the aura on you and then remove the effect from everyone.
Yay.
Okay. Then
Glow for 5 seconds.
I will use
Man, it's almost like I'm not looking. There's no stuttering. Wow.
It is on my end though, because the game opened twice.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will transfer vitality.
I will leave the effect on Zyla though. I love that it looks like the bug is raging.
Bug is pissed.
Friend bug.
Bug is fucking angry.
Yeah. Do I want to give myself? I think I will just give myself my whole bang thing. I have another healing spell I can use if worse comes to worse with mech.
Yo, you got friendship music?
Yeah. I will use my transfer vitality to give myself 10 hit points.
Bang.
And for my last
thank you.
action, I will shoot the guy that got me.
All right, shoot gun. There is a guy
Yeah.
here. That's the one that shot you. That's the one that crit missed you down at the bottom.
This one?
One crit you and one crit missed you, so...
I can try and hit this one, so you can try and hit the one further
You're
away.
gonna have to dodge out of cover though to do that.
No?
Because
No.
do they have line of sight on that one?
They can lean around.
Okay.
They're both equally far away from me.
Yeah.
Maybe try and hit this one, because I could hit this one.
You think I should hit the farther one right here?
I mean, unless
realistically, the one closer is closer to everybody, sort of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah. Just something to consider.
Wait, so you guys are saying I should go for the one that's further?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the rest of us can try and hit the other ones that are closer, but you have the sights on that one.
The prime location.
I'm sure all of are all of you connected to the stream view right now? Is all 6 concurrent viewers just you guys?
Pretty much.
Probably.
No, I'm not there.
I am.
I have the page open, but I don't have it.
I usually do, mostly just to make sure that
I just have
you
chat
are
up pretty
actually
much.
talking.
I have it mostly just
Yeah,
to
wait,
watch
here's
chat.
the-
That's what it is.
Did that?
Also, I must
Work?
be
Hey.
right back real quick. I'm
That will hit him.
That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Sound damage, baby.
Fucking 4.
Three.
4. Which one are you shooting again? It was the
one
one at the
that's
bottom,
this
so that's
one.
farther away. Bam! He takes
Wow.
4. You fire. Everyone hears like a bass drop. Like you hear like a bassy, whoom, like thwoom
Yep.
sound as they pull the trigger on their gun. And the repair drone gets rattled and starts to spark as some of its connectors come undone.
Damn.
Boom. All right, Lagatita, it's your turn.
And shooting this guy.
You're currently not the hide-in. So
Oh, I'm not hiding anymore?
because when you
not hiding
when you took the
anymore,
shot, you became unhidden.
Ah, okay.
You
Okay.
should've done, yeah.
They
Okay,
now
okay.
know where you are.
Okay,
Now-
okay, that's okay.
Things you can do. This guy you have cover from, so you could use the hide action to try and hide from them, and then make a strike against them, in which case they'd be off guard to you. However, this drone and this drone are currently have line of sight on you. This one kind of can see you, so you don't really have full cover. You kind of have lesser cover against them. So this is the only one you could actually use a hide action against right now. The others you could try and create a diversion, but that's up to you what you want to do in that respect.
I mean, this one is badly injured. I could try and take a shot on him and try and take him out. Maybe.
It's up to you.
Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Can I shoot this guy, then try and hide from this one, and then attack this one?
The second one will have a -5 to your attack roll. Because there's a multiple attack penalty. But you can do that if you want to try that. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll first shoot this one, though.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll against him.
Hits.
That's still a hit.
Oh, yes. Okay.
That's concrete, baby.
With a 4. Okay, just a really quick. You have a 60-foot range. Okay, so I was making sure that it wasn't. So he's 50 feet.
You're good. Ruler.
Yeah. You're good.
I also checked. Hey, guys, give me some kind of.
Let me hit that guy. There's your 4 damage. He is dead. And that one actually started to turn around and head towards the river that you can hear off to the side. He seemed to have been trying to fly towards it before you shot him as he turned around, and he smashes into the ground, and his limbs just scatter across the grass.
He's trying to recharge his fucking water beam. No.
Not the water beam.
Not the fucking
so that was your first action. What are you gonna do now?
Yeah. You told me I could. How could I get hidden from this guy?
You could You could use a stealth check to try and hide. So effectively, you press yourself up against the tree to hide amongst the large roots that it's got to break line of sight, and then try and make a strike from your hidden position.
Okay. So would it be skills?
Yes, it would be under your skills, the stealth action.
Stealth skill.
Well, stealth skill. The hide.
Let's see.
Oh. I thought you had a... Hold on, I'm checking your ancestry things, because I don't... no, that's the claws, right. The cat ancestry has one for hiding, but I couldn't remember if I had... But I remember... Oh, yeah, you have the claws. That will... technically, rules is written, you don't know if that worked or not, because it's supposed to be a secret check, but you can see it didn't work. But you could still try and make the strike anyways.
Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck? Let's do it.
I remember what the ancestry for Mateo's cat was. It was the once a day if you critically fail, you can re-roll a saving throw.
Oh, right.
That's what Mateo's thing
Okay.
was. Which you haven't done that yet, so.
I can only get him with my gun, right?
Yes, from the current distance, you can only shoot him with a gun.
That's okay.
I know. And we have 3 people that are I really want to do melee things in the open plains, forest combat.
So now
Hey.
It do be like that, yeah.
So now, Mateo, instead of hitting the +7 one, you would hit the +2 one.
+3?
Or +3, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's agile.
Yeah.
I forgot the semi-auto was agile.
I did get 10 damage on melee on the other guy, okay?
That is true.
Yeah, you did
that is true.
good.
That was actually really good. Kill this man. You very much way Meldusa. Well, roll damage. We'll see if it does kill him. Probably won't kill him, but
It will leave him near death.
he's very close to dead.
Near there.
Yeah, he's pretty close to dead. Someone just spit on him.
guys. Pick up the pace. I think that's fucking cooking right now. Come on, man. I took out 2 guys.
If your stealth would have succeeded, that would have just killed them, no matter what you rolled on the sneak attack damage.
You could have done better, fool.
I'm okay.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
My turn.
You're almost dead.
Shut the fuck up. At least I'm dying.
PvP. PvP.
I'm going to shoot the one that's near death.
Yeah.
Blammo.
You're Bluey.
So nice that they have a low...
Gang, Courageous Anthem comes in. Clutch.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Druid is winning. All right. So Zyla, you do 7 damage due to dice
Not
things.
Zyla.
No, Zyla, it's the +1.
I mean, I guess.
I count anything that's a result of a support ability as the support person's damage.
Awesome.
That's how I count things.
We
and
did
then-
it together. Teamwork.
Teamwork. And then I'm going to yell. I'm going to say, "Get him!" on this guy down to the right. In which I will then shoot them with a -5.
Yeah, let me put that on his dumbass. Bang. Kill him.
Get his fucking ass.
Did you deal damage to that one already?
No, that one's the unharmed
Damn.
one. This one is the one that's badly injured.
No, this one in the bottom left.
Oh yeah, this one.
Zyla got him. I mean, that's still
Yeah.
good damage. It won't kill him though.
It's
No.
still
Did
good
you
Yeah,
damage,
what the
but-
fuck, bro?
do the
Come on, man.
damage that Quiva did to it?
Hey, that's more damage
Bang.
than Meg has done. So you know.
I will throw you at one of these things.
They are not a small creature.
Oh, man.
Oh,
You
that's
do
funny.
not have strength. Well, you do have strength, but you don't have the features to toss.
The repair
love the,
drone crackles and sparks. Dead. Mac, it is your turn.
I love
Okay.
the initiative tracker up top, by the way.
Okay, so
I won't
I just
hit
want to
you,
look. So I could
bitch.
either take this one that's barely injured, or I could try to.
No,
Get
it's
the one.
badly injured.
Oh,
Yeah, they're both badly injured. They're both
Are they-
below
Yeah,
half
I get this
HP.
one, man.
When it's slightly
Because
more
this one has
badly
get him. This one has get him. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know.
awesome.
and I think do I have to move? Yeah, I have to move 5 feet. That's fucking great.
Soldier moment.
If you want to get that one over there, I can get this
That's
one.
unfortunate.
I'm already in range of it.
They're both. That one's farther away, Tando.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
This one
yeah.
has get him.
Ah,
But
good.
He has more movement
Trying
than
to
I
move my
do.
character. I was trying to. Yeah. So
I'm pretty sure you
even-
both have a speed of cringe.
I have
And
25.
I'm gonna be sad if you kill this guy
So, okay.
before I'm able to do all that much.
This one, I would be by moving one. I'm in range.
It's okay.
And then,
You're here helping us with power of
and then
friendship.
if I do an area fire, I
True.
can just shoot at that thing. An area fire is 2.
Shoot on that thing.
So,
Got a success, but you
Roll
still
damage.
get your damage.
roll damage.
Yep. Roll damage.
8 damage,
Nice.
so it does.
Nice.
Wait, that's with
That-
your.
Wait.
You
Why
rolled it
that's
with.
not the correct
strength?
damage.
That's the wrong weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
However,
rolled-
I already can do the math. You rolled a 8, so that would be
Well, it's a
9. Cut that in half. That's 4. So he takes 4 damage.
I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong one. My brain auto filled in to normal.
Schwambus, he dies anyways.
I forgot to sheath the like to put that in the sheath section.
I don't like that it said that.
You're so
I feel
feel
so sleepy.
sleepy.
So you hit the last one with a rocket. It explodes. That is the end of that one's turn because it's dead. The last drone that's still alive is going to try and pressure wash the rat.
Wash simulator the rat.
Yeah.
Power wash simulator rat mode.
It's gonna be 3d6.
Oh no.
Oh!
God, now actually,
Uh-oh.
I love that I rolled 6d6 before and did 16, and I roll 3d6 and do 14. I love dice games, guys.
The hell is that shit? The fuck is that shit?
Good night, sweet prince.
Okay.
Did that kill?
It's dying.
Unconscious.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I love how I also forgot that we all have. I have a force field that I haven't been using. That's awesome.
Yeah, no one's activated their force field.
Nah.
This one's going to fly over here and move down 10 feet.
Oh, what a
Because
dick.
moving down actually uses less movement than going
You
up.
rat bastard.
He's gonna get his power. Oh, you're also over here. Because it pushes
Oh
you
yeah, I
5
get pushed.
feet.
You rat bastard, you.
Why are you being mad
So-
at the
You're
at the
right.
Yusoki? He's on your side.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
gonna say.
The fuck?
You're still in range,
It's a
though.
rat
I'm still gonna
bastard you
shoot
need
it
to be worried
down.
And you still get effects of get them until my
Never
turn.
mind.
Yikes.
What happened? Oh.
Oh.
It's
One,
gonna get away.
six.
I fucking hate this shit. Alright,
Um,
that's my turn.
I mean, why would it
Fuck
run away?
you, GM.
You're welcome. It's a fucking drone. Why is it gonna get away?
It's not like that.
It's
fucking
good.
freak
It's
monkey
not running
we
away.
did.
It's trying to kill us.
Yeah, it's gonna activate Power Wash Simulator.
It's not like that freak.
It's
we
it's
did
recharging
in
its
Fantasy
fucking
Pirates. Not pirates,
fucking
sorry.
water, big guy. Oh.
You have an ability to get them back on their feet.
Fuck did I-
Oh yeah, you do. You have your thing that recharges every round, huh?
Also, I did see with my specifically being a rhythm mystic, I think. Oh, where was it? I just read a thing that would let me.
If you're wondering, Transfer Vitality sustains your Anthem anyways. So you can use one action to
that's what
heal
I'm
Casper
thinking.
and use Anthem.
Yeah. So I that would only be 4,
Yeah.
because that's what I get back. But yeah, I will give.
It'll
that.
get you back up on your feet at least for the time being.
Well, that would be one action. I am tempted to. Well, maybe not. If that thing's either gonna leave or we're gonna kill it, and I don't want to waste it on.
If you move, would you have an action that you can use to try and kill it?
I could shoot it.
Gun.
Gun.
I do want a gun.
Probably just gun.
Yeah.
Are you close enough to it?
Do you have any spells you want to cast?
I was thinking about. I wanted to cast Frostbite. That would also be because that one's not. I didn't cast it earlier because for some reason I thought it was a cone, but I don't think it is. It's actually just
Frostbite is a long range, but it's a singular target.
Yeah.
I have bad news. It's 20 feet in the air, which means it's exactly 65 feet away from you.
Also the... It's a
Awesome.
2-action spell. So no.
If
I
you
think
were
I'm just gonna do
where
it.
the rat was, you'd be able to.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna shoot it, I think. If I get closer, because my gun I believe is 40 feet increment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how close would I need to get to have like the best shot at it?
Actually, hold on. I'm redoing the math in my head of where it could move. It had 1 extra space, and you move twice as far downward, which means it could move 2 diagonals downward, which means it would be 20 feet lower. So it would actually be down 10 feet. Remeasure your thing, actually. I was redoing it in my head because I actually could have moved 1 more space orthogonally.
Because it's 50 feet away from me.
Yeah, that would actually be within range of either overheat or frostbite.
Oh, sweet. Then yeah, I wanna do frostbite, I think.
I will let you know that when you did take damage before, it was a ranged attack, and you could have used interposing earth.
Oh, I forgot about that. God damn it. That was the entire reason I took the fucking dark vision instead of the shield too. I'm stupid. But yeah.
Don't worry, if we ever play a one-shot with these characters again, you'll have a chance to actually cast the spell.
Crazy.
Alright, what are you doing? Crazy. Ridiculous. Fortitude save. Oof. Oof. I rolled a 19.
Dog, could you don't?
Go ahead and roll damage.
Well, whatever. Oh, is it?
If you roll high enough, it still might kill.
Oh, I didn't
No.
realize it was one of those. Okay.
This ain't
Yeah.
D&D.
No.
Cantrips
Anything
do
that
half
says a-
damage.
Anything that says basic saves do half on a success.
Right.
Yeah, you roll high enough, it still might die.
I meant to do half. Hold on. Undo that. Half. What the fuck? How much health
What?
did it have?
Huh?
Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. It's at that much health. I could have sworn it had more. No, that's actually how much health it had. No, wait, the three doesn't kill it. Yeah, the half damage actually does kill it. As you cast frostbite at it, it goes to start slurping up water into its water gun. You go freeze, and the fucking bottle that the water is filling up, the ice starts to freeze and it explodes over it, and it freezes its joints with the spray of water, and it falls into the river and floats down the stream. Not floats, it just sinks to the bottom. Actually, it's metal. What am I talking about?
Maybe it has buoyancy.
No.
You don't know.
And this is when you hear another crack of thunder across the sky.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Oh no!
You guys might want to get a move on.
Yeah.
Let's get a
Yeah.
schmoob on. Which direction we going?
Quickly, it does, like, all these say that they have integrated. Like, the laser pistols and the repair kits are integrated. I don't know what that means, other than maybe we won't be able to use them.
Probably
Can I
not.
steal?
Might still be able to sell them.
Yeah, can I take the pistol?
Tando, it's a one shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I didn't even
is just
I
always looking
didn't
for
even
things
track
to grab, so.
treasure for the start of the thing. Just
You're right. I'm
If
gonna
this
take
was
a
a-
laser pistol off of one of them just
They
so I
do
can
have
have one that I
batteries
can
on
use with
them
my
if anybody
shield.
yeah,
needs
that's
more
the main
ammo.
thing I was going to say is that like the batteries.
Yeah,
If for some reason someone was firing shot after shot after shot, you know, if you wanted to like cut a tree down with your laser weapons,
I will take one of their pistols,
they'd make
I
it
guess,
easier.
and just carry it with me as a just a way for me to have a gun I can use with my shield up. Mayhaps. Anyway, let's move.
well with
Jesus said, "Man's forgot this is a one-off."
I
with
did, yes.
all of the drones shot down, you run 200 more yards through the dense jungle. You run into weird fucking anteater looking things, some bugs. You see a squirrel thing with 6 arms skitter up a tree, and eventually you find your way to another one of the Magitech constructs. Using the information you were provided from the weird brick people, you put in blink blank bloomp. The tower pulses with energy. As you look up, you can see the pulse radiates outwards through the air, and you can see as the wave goes out, you can see additional pulses reflect back towards your direction as it sets off all of the other towers around the planet that have been modified and rewrites their modifications back to the way they were intended to be. And you look up and you see the large holes and cracks in the planet's shield begin to stabilize. It stops falling apart, and the holes that were there stay there. It doesn't seem to be healing them back up, but parts no longer are breaking off and plummeting towards the planet.
That's good.
Well, it's not bad.
Not perfect, but it's better than it was.
It is better than it was.
Correct.
Improvement.
I think a job well done.
And a job well done
Wait,
it is.
Wait, I fucking forgot I could have stolen something from these guys. Oh well.
As as the commander's voice of the operation comes back over the comms and says, "We don't know what happened, but someone stabilized the shields. Whoever it is going to get a big paycheck when they get back on the Stylus of Destiny. I look forward to all of your field reports. Good work out there, teams."
Big dollar signs.
Big dollar signs. Big dollar signs.
Up here in Casper's eyes.
With this money.
As the group of you regather back at your ship and make your way back to the Stylus of Destiny, you can pat yourselves on the back for doing a good job.
I am big as hell.
Hell yeah.
They call me the swag.
And we did it as a team.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, you want to play that game, little bitch?
I love my Pathfinder 2e.weapon.base.claw.
Don't worry, I got this.
Let's have a fun, bitch.
Never mind.
Damn.
So this is what's happening now? Hang on.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, Gatita. Get him.
Get him.
Thanks to the party's effort, the Wada Knights are able to establish peaceful relations with the Alethi Alliance. The Alethi Alliance are all convinced that they are still convinced that the war against the Civ Dominion is imminent. And believe that they should continue to test the quantum technology further. The events of everything, once all the teams have reconvened, they realized that what had happened is that due to the interference of the alien technology that had rapidly been installed onto their pre-existing defense network, it had caused a quantum... It caused everyone on the planet, including all living creatures, due to the life essence, the natural life attunement of the fields, caused all living things on the planet, when the shield went up, to be thrown into a quantum stasis and be ejected out of this reality and frozen in time until mere moments ago, when the shield finally started to collapse.
Just straight terrified.
Literally, from their perspective, they blinked and all of you were here, and the creature was attacking the field, that group of Alethi, and then they were like, "Oh, we're being attacked by the thing," and then they get just all of a sudden you're there now, and then you're just there out of nowhere from their perspective.
Oh man, I don't know.
And not from their perspective, you flickered in and out of existence for several seconds before showing up to kill the wild animal.
I don't know why I just thought of this. These guys, they look like they were made out of concrete. And concrete is made out of rocks.
You a racist against concrete?
No.
You heard it here first.
You know what? You know what else is? You know who else was made out of rocks?
That one teacher from My Hero Academia.
Schnitzel.
Oh my god. Schnitzel.
So I'm just imagining that now I am just imagining that their whole dialogue was just rada.
Last minute I wanted to get involved in the sudden bouts of violence. Can you guys roll reflex saves for me, please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Mech and who else was being hostile? Was it like I think
Mech and Guy Man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and Guy Man, yeah.
Guy Man dies for his
Guy Man dies for his sins.
Yeah. So, what did you guys think of Starfinder?
I love it.
Good.
Fun.
Really good.
Made the wrong choice for a character build. That's for sure.
It would have been better if I remembered to take a level 1
about
feat.
My garbage initiative.
You have everything going
didn't
for
touch
you.
that
You
in the
have
episode.
fucking a ridiculously high wisdom, and then
I know.
Karma, I don't know why, but like I imagined your character kind of like their personality seemed similar to Koss's, but also like just as timid as Koss.
I was after playing this. In
Just like tentatively,
Starfinder,
like,
honestly,
hey, can we all be friends? And
so
everybody's just
my
like, fuck
opinion
no.
on the melee
Fuck you, no.
the melee focused soldier is it seems like it's good. It seems good, but it's just in Starfinder itself, it is not.
Well, at least
well,
this...
let's
this-
be clear. In this adventure specifically, it is large open battle maps.
I think it'd be a lot better if we were like in a spaceship,
Yes.
right? In like corridors and rooms.
I
A
will
melee
let
build
you
would be a lot
know that
better.
the level 5 one shot, as well as chapter 1 of Cosmic Birthday are like inside corridor like Call of Duty type environments.
Okay, so maybe the melee build would have been better there. But
Man,
also,
I
it
didn't
makes
get
me
to
think.
use
It makes me think. I really
any of my
should remember.
features. Oof.
So I do have the rocket launcher as a backup, but it's like, could you
Who's attacking who now?
it
There
took
we
you
go.
twice to hit.
Bruh.
It did, yeah.
You can't attack. You're dead. I electric arced you.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh,
Also,
I just
guys, I just want to
I-
say I'm the real alpha of this group. Actually, I'm the DPS always, forever.
fucking
Number
13.
13.
That's not even entirely incorrect.
You
Like,
did a shit ton of damage, yeah.
You did good, Mateo. It was great.
if we were playing a
I'm glad I couldn't
more
use
melee
my
focused one, you would be the damage because you'd basically be flanking with one of like either Mech or I the entire time.
Yeah, no, you'd be in a really good spot, honestly.
I realize and what when I think about this as well is that, I mean, melee is good, but it's just I really got to remember to have I think a better. While the rocket launcher is good, I feel like
Good to have more options.
yeah,
Don't have something
more
you can
op-
use a single action to fire.
Yeah, like
See-
even just having like a pistol or something. Oh.
See, guys.
Well, here's the thing.
with
I was gonna
I
say.
didn't choose melee for strategy. I chose it for the lore.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
for vibes.
here's the
Goodbye.
thing I'll say to you, Mech. Remember,
Yeah.
you only have a +1 to Dex. The reason I encouraged you to use the rocket launcher is because the rocket launcher uses your class DC, which is based on your Constitution, which is your highest stat,
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You see,
and
Mech,
you
that
still
right
get an
there-
additional shot out of it
That's
using
true,
the
that's
one
true.
attack.
That right there that I just showed you, like that dice roll, was specifically because of Vicious Swing.
It also
Oh, I
happened to
did-
be that you rolled a fucking 11 and a
Oh.
12 or something like that.
I do
Yeah.
want to note that even though I didn't realize they had a mechanical use. I just saw that there was sunshades in the equipment. And I just grabbed a pair of sunshades for myself. I didn't realize it gave you a +1 to being blinded or dazzled.
Yeah, no, it's an item that does a thing. Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Crit mech!
Roll your
my God.
damage.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Let's see how good you did. You would have done for 10.
That get 'em is really good.
Yeah, it's
For you specifically,
I do like it.
Mech is fucking dead. Fucking 12 damage Mech is dying too.
And I never even used my my melee weapon either because I have a melee weapon just in case.
Why am I taking damage? I'm fucking targeting mech.
We're all trying to kill Mech. What the fuck? Stop attacking idiot Mech.
I killed Drace and mech is next.
Yeah.
Those two were arguing the most, so therefore I must take them out.
Any major notes or feedback from stuff?
Honestly,
Karma, how did it
from what we
feel-
played, it feels real good. Honestly,
Yeah, it does feel neat. If I had played an actual like I don't know how different it would have felt if I had played an actual Starfinder class.
Well, it depends. What one were you thinking? Because like Solarian would have had better range. options because they have a permanent access to effectively an energy blast
Could everybody roll me a
as well as
reflex save?
melee
No.
attacks.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, I like I said, I think
You know,
what we
do it,
had
Mac.
here,
Press the buttons.
mechanically speaking, I
didn't
don't have any
What the
issues with it. I
fuck?
think it all felt really
Oh.
good to play.
Why am I suddenly rolling crits when it doesn't fucking matter?
It is now
Oh,
confirmed that
God.
Mech could never beat Zyla in a one-on-one.
Zyla just
No.
automatically gets 20s.
Karma, if
Only
if
against
this
Mech, though.
game had ever become an actual like full-on game, how would it have felt to be the parent again?
I
Eh.
kind of do that automatically.
Same though.
To be fair, they are a bug.
Yeah.
I was actually really happy that there was a ship section.
Uh-huh.
I was fully expecting never to use that. Period.
No, I adjusted the thing because it's they expects you to run over land, and then avoid
Right.
the things. I'm like, nah, we got fucking. I know exactly how I can adjust this.
No, that was a
I think
really
going
fun
in a ship is
adjustment. It was
way
really
cooler,
good.
too.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did real good there.
Guys,
with that
I just
decision.
want to say the only points of damage I took came from me in the ship getting rugged around.
Yeah, getting thrown around by
That's
turbulence.
funny.
On the ship, I was just fucking standing there like
I had to have it do some amount of damage, you know.
I was just unaffected by shards falling.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I would have gotten to do more funky stuff if I didn't have absolutely dog shit initiative.
Yeah.
I like the way the
Probably.
Mystic plays, I think.
This was definitely a combat light one shot.
Hmm.
It's designed with a lot of skill checks in mind. The level 5 one is a lot more combat heavy, and the beginning of Cosmic Birthday does not the beginning, but the Cosmic Birthday does have a dungeon floor effectively in it,
Gotcha.
and you guys know what dungeons are like. So
Yeah.
I love that first sentence for the soldier. The soldier is a constitution-based class that combines an area of effect weapons expert with a mountain of hit points.
yeah,
True.
and operative cheats.
Operative does just cheat.
Well, personally, I'm 100% down for the other one shot, and perhaps whatever else.
Well,
Will
I'll also be down to play the same characters for the one shots as well.
Absolutely.
should it just be you guys play each of the one shots like this, the level 5, the level 10, and then level 15, and then Mateo will get to play a level 15 character before Wings, Bat, and Bad Luck.
That would be really fucking funny. That would be so fucking funny.
I might he was fun to play, but I might toss him to the void.
Man's gonna get rid of
He dies.
Valeros? What is
Guy
wrong
Man-
with you?
Guy Man dies. He
Guy
died.
Man canonically dies on this planet.
I do think it's very funny
he
trying
goes
to
back to his
roleplay
own
a
time.
character that is power of friendship, but when all the other party members are actively arguing and fighting the whole time. Very funny.
Yeah.
I'm the god of this world.
The fuck
Yeah.
you are.
As I said in the chat
Come
for
at me,
tomorrow's
monkey!
session, I do have like a thing.
God, it really does have
I
Frieza
I
vibes.
said
But-
Vegeta, but you did go
like
Frieza there. Yeah.
normally we start like 8, 9, and I got a thing at noon, so I'll be there for like 2-3 hours depending.
Maybe I'll.
But I'll
I
have to be
wanna
leaving
look into
early
the
tomorrow.
Oh, is there not going to be a
Solarium.
lot of people tomorrow's session?
No, it's
Yeah.
just I don't know. I have no idea what the tomorrow session show's gonna be like. It's just like I know.
We just run
Bat's gonna
another
be
one
gone.
shot instead.
And I will 100% totally be on time and there for tomorrow's session for
Slade just actually
Mhm.
runs the same one shot.
Well,
again.
the main thing is that it'll be because so we've got Bat who can't be there, right? They
Right.
said they can't. So that'll be Tando, Mech, Kiva for a while, and then Wings and Bad Luck if he shows up. So
That's what it is.
5 to start,
Bad
4
luck.
if 4 if Bad Luck is there once Kiva leaves. So
And this is 10 a.m. EST, right?
Yep.
yeah. Well, the other thing is
know.
that the other idea I had is I could literally, if everyone wants to, just could do like with that group, just do the beginning of Cosmic Birthday with a different 4-player group. That's a different
That'd be
thing,
really
but you know, that's up to that group, because I don't think it would take
How
too long
much-
to make level 1 characters for a group
how
that
much
is
would-
mostly people that know
How
this
much
is
would
already.
Bat kill you for doing starting Cosmic Birthday with Adam?
With what?
How much would Bat kill you for starting Cosmic Birthday tomorrow?
I don't know. Bat? Oh, he probably loses shit at some point, you know? But it's like, well, that's what you get for prioritizing not my game.
I was gonna say, I'm actually thinking about it tomorrow. If we, because I'm going to do that at night, so I'm gonna fucking hell. Like,
Oh, I wish I had Sunday off.
What, so
I'm
you
just
could
thinking
play
about it
more
alone.
Finder?
Yeah,
I'm just thinking about how it'll work
I
out.
like.
Why did no one fucking tell me Mike did Fanner Top La Gatita?
I thought you saw it.
I didn't.
I was gonna say something
It's
about
very
it
good.
after the session.
So, Mateo, what
That's
did you
so
think
good, actually.
of the Finder system?
I liked it. It took me a second to get used to it, but having played Lancer definitely helped a lot, right?
Yeah, once you've played any tabletop, it's a lot easier to move to another system.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I liked it. I will definitely love to play
Right at the
more
end,
in
I
future.
logged into my
Oh, yeah.
fucking insurance to make sure my things was done.
It's that
Okay,
that
yeah,
ever present.
I sent you
Be able to
I sent you
in-game-
some things through DMs. Look at them.
Sent who?
Oh, that's. I actually
said to
like
put out
the
some
idea
memes.
of the Solarian.
Mm.
I want to try one actually.
Solarian's interesting.
Solarian's cool.
Of all of them, I would say, in terms of power level, I think Solarian is very Pathfinder power level. I feel like Mystic is definitely a rung above most of the casters. I definitely think that they're not too outlandish when you compare them to New Oracle and New Cleric. It definitely feels like healers are like really power crept in the remaster and Starfinder. They were like, oh, you got healing? What if you also were like really bussing in other ways as well? Especially considering we're gonna have that Divine Mysteries book, which I'm assuming is going to actually retool a bunch of the domains, which is kind of Cleric's weakest thing right now, is some of the domains are kind of shit. Because they didn't get
And
remastered.
Wizards kind of
Like,
got
I
screwed
want
over
to-
still, right?
to play more, but I'm just really vibing with the Mystic, I think.
It's really
I
strong.
like
Like
it.
like that's the class that
Yeah.
Wings wants to play most now. He looked at Mystic and looked through Mystic and was like, "Damn, that's some good shit they got."
Yeah. Well, I could definitely see, like, I feel like it'd be really fun, especially later when you have like a larger pool of
A larger pool of
for your
points and a
players to
lot of
power
different
them.
uses for them.
Yeah. I feel like that it'd be really fun.
Being able to just like teleport stuff around the room.
Yeah. And like reading some of the of
And
course,
killing
again,
mech,
with
apparently.
Starfinder, all of the yeah. So
Damn.
many of the like the flavor and like the names of feats and stuff, like it's all so fun.
I will say of the Starfinder playtest, I think that Mystic, I think Soldier, Mystic, Witch Warper, and Envoy are all really tightly tuned to like the same level of power. I think Solarian kind of just breaks down to basic martial in a lot of ways. It definitely could use some more stuff going on. It seems like a lot of bookkeeping for an average amount of like output, which is why I think like Solarian is a little like it's more fiddly than it's worth. It feels to me. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's like a lot more to keep track of than I feel like it should for what it does mechanically. And then operative is just fucking
operative.
busted. Operative should not exist. If operative makes mystic superfluous, because if everyone was just an operative, no one would take damage because everyone would just kill everything. Like, enemies wouldn't get a turn 1 if the entire party was operatives. That's how fucked they are.
Oh, man.
They are like off. They are effectively the blue mage of Pathfinder right now.
Real though, actually.
Oh my
Like
god.
the only party they're allowed to be in is a party of operatives. It is just Call of Duty squad is
No,
what they
operatives
are.
actually crazy.
So
I just looked at this feat specifically for the rhythm mystic. For the whole thing is that you dance across the battlefield, you stride at half your normal speed, and your vitality network regains hit points equal to the number of feet you traverse.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
really
But you
funny.
But you have to
Oh.
dance across the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
That's
That's
really
good.
good.
wait,
Yeah.
that's like that could be really good because you could just get like a 90-foot move speed if you cast
Yeah,
the.
you just boost your move speed to hell and back.
So you get 45 points back at high level. That's fucking. That actually
So
could
it's
be.
really good.
What level is that?
It's 12. So
Okay, that's understandable. That
yeah,
okay.
it's not until later, but like damn.
That could actually go crazy. That may actually be insanely overpowered. Actually,
You got a bogue. You got a bogue.
so
Yeah,
Oh,
you do
did
you
you-
rogue across
You
the
wanted
battlefield.
heals? I got heals.
I will say though, in regards to the Starfinder classes, I do think the Starfinder playtest is the final piece of the puzzle to finally complete my roster of Guilty Gear characters in Pathfinder.
yeah. No, I definitely
Oh.
looked at the at that as well. I was like, what would these guys be? I think it's I definitely saw some things that exist in the Starfinder classes that like, yeah, there's fighting game characters that do this stuff.
Yeah, I think I think the biggest one that I've been kind of scratching my head with up to this point was Elfelt, and Elfelt would be an operative, just straight up.
Just cheating.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, because Elfelt, before I would have done like maybe like the black powder stance with Monk.
Yeah.
Maybe like it's just kind of like a kind of gun monk, kind of weird something, trying to finagle something, and then operative exists. It's like, no, that's it.
Yeah, that's
Right
it.
there.
This is exactly what they are. end of argument.
Explain me as to why. I'm curious now.
It's just the high movement, high mobility, a combination of both melee and martial prowess plus like crazy skills and whatnot. Like it's just all kind of.
And then the
fits
president
there,
would
and,
be a
like,
soldier.
Yeah, yeah. Gold Lewis. That was the other big one. Is Gold Lewis would be soldier.
Oh, 100%. Like,
Oh yeah,
kidding me?
carrying around effectively and
Guys.
And then Asuka would be a witch warper.
Oh my god.
Like that was
Guys,
the other
guys.
one. Like Asuka's like, okay, he could do wizard, but like even though he is a wizard, he doesn't really fit the Pathfinder wizard, and I think witch warper fits Asuka really well.
yeah,
Yeah.
I get you.
I would also like to note that the Mystic has a fun thing where at 3rd level you get group chat, which makes it so that everybody bonded by your connection can communicate with telepathy. But I just love the name of it being
Well,
group chat.
Quiva,
Really
you
good.
shouldn't have told me
Well-
that, because now I'm gonna need to. If any of my characters ever die, I now need to play Elfelt.
I will say
that's a thing you have to bring up with Slade because Slade is right. Operative.
yeah,
busted.
I say fuck that shit to operative. It is in its current incarnation, it is fucked beyond belief. Literally, they have a level 2 feat that destroys every single reactive strike, Tando.
Yeah.
What if you could do that from 100 feet away? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's a thing that operative just gets.
Level
It's
2
stupid.
feat for operative is reactive strike with a ranged weapon in its first range increment. So if you're using a rifle, they're done. They're toast.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
That includes
God.
moving, using a ranged attack. Yes, so someone shoots at you, you just shoot them back. Casting a spell, and it has the interrupt effect of
On a crit, yeah.
on a crit. So, and this is a class with legendary weapon accuracy.
Oh,
So
yeah, hair trigger. There it is.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Creature within your first
The
range
fact-
increment
I
uses
think
manipulate
that's-
action or a move
it's already strong. It would be strong at any level. The fact it's
Well-
level 2 is ridiculous.
And one of them gets it by
Yeah,
at level 1. The
Yeah.
Drifter gets it level 1.
Yeah, no, it's wild.
Why so early?
Why does it
Most
exist?
Why does it exist?
That's fair,
At all.
actually.
I just want to say I'm gonna hop off because I'm
Alright,
gonna
see
go
ya.
to sleep pretty soon for tomorrow.
Yeah, I should also leave because I got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But,
I hope the fuck I can sleep this time.
Like if I
Also,
could
wait,
choose,
before I go,
if I could choose,
where's the VOD? Where's the VOD with the thing with Taz as the mount? I want to see
It's
that.
gonna be on that channel.
no,
Yeah,
I
same
did.
channel.
Well,
No,
wait,
no,
did I
that's
stream it? Because that was Wings' game.
Oh, that was Wings. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was Wings'
right.
game.
That one got streamed.
I don't think it got streamed.
Yeah, no, you just have
didn't
the.
even
Well, Wings
I
is in the
remember
chat
asking.
right now, so you could ask him.
He may not
Yeah,
be in
I
the chat
don't-
anymore.
He just sent a message.
Shut up.
Just barely.
Yeah, I don't think Wings' game is archived anywhere.
I knew it was
Yeah.
gonna be a good game, and I told him that he should, and he didn't.
Yeah.
Well, let us know
That's a
if
silly feat.
you did it all
Feat-
recorded Wings.
No.
Second level feat for operative, kill steal. An ally ends their
Also
turn.
another crazy one.
It's not like I don't think that one's crazy. I think that one's really good because it
It's
requires
not
your ally to
really
hit
as crazy,
twice, so
it's
it won't
fun.
happen every round. I think that
no,
one
but it's like
is but like
You're
I
willing
think
to
that
get
one's
an enemy with
fair
more
in big
times
air
by the
quotes for
same
a
ally
character whose
turn.
whole thing is DPS, right?
Link
Um,
Yeah.
confirmed Kobo's game was not streamed. It is lost to the ether.
Yeah. I would say if I could change
Didn't
Cherry Trigger,
mind.
it would be only for move actions, and its interrupt should affect move actions because it would make sense that you're trying to prevent someone from getting close to you, so you could like shoot them in the
Yeah.
legs or something if they try
but
to
it
get closer.
shouldn't be it should not be a full reactive strike.
Yeah, it shouldn't stop spellcasting. It sure as fuck shouldn't like react to someone shooting back at you. Like what the fuck? That's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
So
I get kind of what it is, what they're trying to do with the vision of it. Just like a
Tone it
hair trigger
down.
sniper.
yeah, but it's just one of the worst things isn't even the fact that it exists on Gunslinger. It's the fact that because it's level 2, someone can just spend their literally the best thing anyone in this game can do, including fucking Mystic, is to spend their level 2 feat taking the operative dedication and then taking their level 4 feat to take fucking hair trigger. That's the best feat for anyone ever at any level. Your
Yeah,
normal
that
class
is
feats, they're
insane.
worse than spending both of your first 2 class feats on getting hair trigger. That's how fucking insane it is in this
Yeah, no,
system.
it's wild.
Yeah.
That is one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't really want anyone to play this class.
I am definitely curious how things are going to change from, the playtest to any, official releases.
Yeah, I do not see
But-
that staying as it is, or at the very
With
least, it
with
gets raised. Like,
being-
I could see it staying in at level 8 as a level 8 feat, and the reason for that is that then other classes can't get it to level 16, and it
Right.
gets you
'Cause
past
that's one of the biggest things that makes it so strong is because it's level 2 is people can get it so
so early
easily
on.
through a dedication.
Yeah, I would say level 8 is probably a really nice point for it to be, because that's when you have enemies that can move like 1,000,000 feet. That's when spellcasters might have feats that give them like they can ignore disrupt things that disrupt them, and it won't be nearly as brutal at those levels. But at level 1 and 2, creatures have just so few features that they probably don't have that on there. Like that guy you fought had
It's
like
just
one
at
feature
level
beyond his regular
2.
attacks.
At level 2, the operative is just oppressive.
But that's not even the
Yeah.
most oppressive thing. One of their features makes it that anytime they interact to reload, they get a stride action.
Damn.
That's
and that
not
includes any reloads combined with other actions.
so. Running reload gives you two stride actions and a reload for one action.
Wow, that's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I do think it is bedtime for all of us
Yeah.
bozos.
So,
Yeah, I gotta.
all right, stream, eat shit, and explode, and I will be
Scaramouche,
streaming
Scaramouche.
again in 8 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah. Also, I gotta hope I can get sleep because if I can't get sleep properly,
Stream will
I don't
see
know if I'll
me
even be able to play tomorrow because I'm going to dinner with
next
my family.
Stream will see me next one shot and/or in several months.
Just start playing Pathfinder at work in situations where you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a good way to keep my job.
Yeah.
I'll say, okay, guys, I want to go to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Almost
I'll
tired.
go
everybody's
to bed. I'm
leaving.
tired too.
Astamon Wego.
Thanks for the
That
game, it was
tired.
very fun.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Deuces.
Bye.
Hasta luego!